How's it going, everybody? We are starting a new game of Yakuza 4. For the game change, I know I said I was going to do Rat Shakers. Or Rat Shaker. What is it? Said I was going to do Rat Shaker tonight, like last night. But I decided to push it to Tuesday because I just looked up the game and they literally said it was like either an hour or 49 minutes. So I figured we'll just push it off till tomorrow. I don't want to just like play it and then get to the point of boredom where I'm just like, okay, we're done. We did everything we needed to do. That's it. Ah, so you didn't call yourself Spectre Falcone there, Mr. Magnum Force. That's how it goes with Magnum Force. Kind of sucks too, because I kind of was hoping Rat Shaker was like, longer. That there would be more to do and more stuff to do. I'm going to start up some Yakuza 4. What do you mean? Keeping an eye on me somewhere. You bugging my Godzilla over here? Put a camera in this. I don't see any camera or any type of cable showing. Doesn't look like they're in the eyes. Fucking bugging my stuff. But it's all the way over there. It's over there. Alright, so you want to see my chocolate starfish, I see. You know that thing that they call the anal glands? From that one song by Limp Bizkit? Fucking love Limp Bizkit. Fred Durst need to fucking sign my Dreamcast, man. I will pay him $5 to do it. Maybe a little more. The one brown eye. The one that winks. It makes multiple eyeballs that look like a sausage. But yeah, I couldn't really think of anything else to play because it was either Yakuza 4 Remastered, because we have to go through it again anyways. We have to go through 4, 5, and 6. Then we could do first playthroughs of 7, which is Like a Dragon. The Man Who Erased His Name. Yeah, so it was like 7, Like a Dragon. Yeah, 7 which is Like a Dragon. The Man Who Erased His Name. Yakuza 8, and then Pirate Yakuza. I would say, the Pirate Yakuza is taunting me. But if I move my camera over to where it used to be, it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. I had to put it away with most of my stuff right now. We're not in the full packing process yet. I'll keep you all updated when I take away Tuesdays until after the move. Because we haven't started the packing process yet because we want to wait until everything's an all good done deal. If you know what I'm saying. Mainly because we sold the house the second time because the realtors wanted to see it. Because the house they were trying to sell us, well, the house we wanted to buy was under somebody else. And they wanted to see it and everything. And it's just, I don't know, it's weird. And it's just weird that they want to go see the house. Unless they wanted to make sure we're getting a good deal on it or something. Because they've been trying to rush us for some reason. We have a suspicion it's because of something they said to us recently. But it's also like, we don't want to be rushed into it and then we're having problems. We're paying more than what we need to pay. That's the last thing we need. But hopefully we can get moved in sometime next year, because I know we get like at least 3 months till it's moving day. My hopes are it's either in February or sometime in April. Hopefully April. Because, I don't know. It figured it's the beginning of the year, and it's already in spring where we're already out of, like, winter. Won't move till April. I don't know. At this point, maybe it might be March. But if we can get it sometime soon in November, they'll probably be nice enough to give us 4 months, so we could do it in March. I know I'm going like balls deep in explanation, but it's just like we don't know when we're gonna sign the deed and everything. We just want to know when to start packing if we have this house on lockdown, and this and that. I will be maybe taking a break from streaming, like after after I get everything set up and running. FYI, I might just say like that 3 months of us moving and me going to work and shit and this and that and packing and all that, I'll use it as a break, and I'll just start like slowly bringing everything together. I'm just praying that this is the last move ever, or at least for a longer time than we did this house. But let me fix up the camera. We get started, because I'm pretty sure you're all done hearing my rambling. So I don't want to just like be on the same subject. But also to answer your question there, Magnum, there is going to be a taste testing tonight. Like I said, we're going to save the G Fuel for whenever we're in the new house, because then I can just get more G Fuel. But this might be the last one, unless I can get that pie that Taco Bell has. They just do like one big one where you see me eat a pie. Something, I don't know. Hopefully next weekend I can do that. That'll be nice. Nice change of pace. And all that. But, as you can see, I'm doing Yakuza 4. Fucking love this one. In the colorful box. Actually, let me look it up. Last pie. It's open image new tab. Yeah. Easily be bigger. Ha. Yeah, here it is. It comes in like a teal, blue, and purple thing. And then it has Mexican chocolate churro chiller, a wild strawberry churro chiller, and a caramel cafe churro chiller. Which is like basically like think like their version of a milkshake or something. But I was told the pie is, I think, temporary, because like they had the gelato for summer and nobody could get it unless you had the app, which kind of sucked. But it was like, I don't feel like downloading apps and doing shit, because I might have to start doing that with the new place. There's not really any Taco Bells near me if we go to there. Like, there's no Taco Bells currently here, and the new place is going to be like even further away from one. So I used to live near the one I currently frequent, but it ain't happening. Let's see. Now let's play Some Yakuza. The hell? First time that ever did that. But he never did. Never mailed me anything. I don't know why I keep saying that. Nobody ever mails me anything. Like that's used to, but you know. Or less. Pants. Okay. Okay. I want to test something real quick. I didn't even beat the game, Little Goblin. How goes it, Little Goblin? I'm just testing something real quick. Of course, the game still wants to be an asshole. No. Ain't that one. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure things are what I have them at. Nope. The hell? That display one. Just don't know why. Just trying to think. Why does it revert? Hmm. Hold on. Import of Yakuza 4. Not saving my settings. Correct local computer file, download game. Save. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not saving my settings, because I have it on borderless. Everything should be fine. And then, like, every time I go in, it's like, oh, hey, let's just, like, destroy everything. You know, watch. Go to... stays the same, right? And as soon as I exit the game, watch. Everything's fine. Okay, now... Okay. Good. Shouldn't have any troubles. Finally. Let's double check to make sure. Because for some reason the other ones, like, call me 1, 2, 0 were fine. 3 was being a little bitch. Okay, there we go. Everything should be as it is. We're gonna do normal. Oh yeah, because I have saved data, I think, from 3. So we got a Gion Ball, or Gion Bell, which is gonna be our favorite item. Morning Glory Waistband. That's a disclaimer. Don't pay attention. It's just adding other things. Part 1, Shun Akiyama. Oh yeah, his name is Akiyama. Chapter 1, the infamous Loan Shark. Oh, it's too hot. I still feel the steam. First, 2010, Kamurocho, Tokyo. Sky Finance.
Hey, もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、電波悪いのかしら？秋山さん？秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
ああ、聞いてるってば。ごめんって。で、何？なんかよ。
よーって、 んですか。用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、何？
ですね、今日は何の日か知ってますか？
え？今日？今日は、君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
Uh-oh. Forgot the date?
あ、ああ、集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらって言ったっていうか、なんかさ。
何なんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は本来の特選カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
Don't worry about that goblin. He's just shit posting. It's just a little joke. Ipsy, where were you? I was messaging you and shit, and you never responded. Girl, I needed you. You're my only savior. Lovely. Guess I'll start my rounds over the hotel district. Better get moving. Let's take it nice and slow. Enjoy this rainy day. There you go. Yeah. That's appropriate because it's raining again. Before it was because I was trying to fix the thing. We weren't even in the game. Ooh. Kind of reminds me of that tea I drank. It was, I think, Ito 10. I know they have it here. I'm trying to figure out if they have it. I've been always wanting to drink Boss coffee. It looks so fucking satisfying. But yeah, I had a tea that it was in a jasmine as well. That was in a similar bottle like this. But it wasn't big. I want to see if I can get that. Heat boost. Nah. I'm gonna get us something to help start us off, but we're not gonna need it. Where's the door? Oh. Right. This game makes you hit X. I'm so used to like the other ones where it's like, oh hey, you could go in, just walk in, walk out, be done. We got 4 and 5 make you not. I think 4, 5, and 6 have you do that. You there, halt! What's cracking, old man? My name's not old man. I'm Satoru Komaki, a master of the most esoteric martial arts known to man. Okay. And what do you want with me? Simply put, I can't sense one's physical ability merely by observing the gait of their walk. And you, my suave friend, appear to be a especially promising specimen. Hold up. You're not trying to get me to join some kind of kooky dojo, are you? That stuff's not really my style. You need to join anything. Take this. Oh shit, he hit in with a 15 stream streak. Ipsy be streaking 15 times, man. See the gain your walk. Shut up. It's the only way I know how to walk. Calm down. Shut up. Shut up. Oh boy, I got a memo. Even though they were built in the game, last game. Read memos by selecting memos in the pause menu. Access to pause menu by the options button. Don't you just remember when they did that and then now I'm using a PS5 controller? It's just like 3 lines going this way and three lines doing this. It's fucking nuts. Because it was like options and capture. And it was start select. Then in PS4 they were like, okay, we're gonna do options capture. PS5 they're like, let's just do lines. It's so easy. People are like, I'm hitting the wrong button still. Sometimes I even do that and I forget, like, oh hey, I'm on Steam, so if I want to do another, like, have that select button, I could just hit the one corner of the touchscreen. You can collect memos as you progress through the story and interact with people in the city. Memos cover a wide variety of topics, all of which will be useful for life in Kamurocho. Can you spell that right? Yep. Hell yeah. I swear I thought I misspelled it in the title. It's useful for life in Kamurocho. Explore the city top to bottom to complete your memo collection. Any information you gleaned from these memos will not only grant you knowledge, but worldly experience. Now go forth and let your brain soak up information like the sponge it is. Sure. Thanks, old man. Oh boy! 500 experience! And it wasn't even enough to level me up! Whee! Oh yeah. Wrong way. We can't do too much exploring, because on the map you can hardly see. They have it to where I'm restricted in certain areas. Oh yeah, we can't even go down that street, so we have to go all the way up. That's the only gripe I have with this game. You want to go have fun and explore, but most of the chapters are like, oh hey, get fucked. You can't go this way or that way. Calm down, Ditsy. Calm your pee-pee down. You always have it fully erect. Makes me worry about your blood pressure, man. Well, well, well. If it ain't our good friend Akiyama-san. Looks like Sky Finance is finally sky high. You got to collect. Great pack of loan sharks heavies. Just what I needed. Hey guys, how's business over at Kamurocho's loans? It's shit. Thanks to you and your company, you're a regular pain in my ass. Or pain in the ass. Got that right. I heard you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. That's true. He's a good loan shark. He does not charge interest. Because he still believes that people will pay it on time. And you'll see why. I will not say why. You're stealing away our customers. Come on, we're both lenders here. Let's all play by the rules and everyone will do just fine. What do you mean play by the rules? Will it be a scumbag and keep charging people more and more and more interest by either the day, week, or month that you don't get it? Rules? You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? You don't seem to mind bullying folks into borrowing or plastering up ugly ads all over. My customers find me on their own. That's true. I don't know why loan sharks have to plaster themselves everywhere. I think even in 3 we found some signs that did talk about, you know, the whole ordeal of like loan sharks being like, oh hey, come to this district. You'll get so much money from us. with Lone something. I couldn't even think of a name on the fly. And then they'll get it, and they're like, okay, you give us your phone number, email. We'll email you at the time and date that we need to meet so you can pay your loan. They pay for interest. If anyone's a pain in the ass here, it's you. So, we got a tough guy, don't we? I'd watch that big mouth of yours if I were you. Oh, and one more thing. You and me, I don't think we're in the same league. Heck, we're not even playing the same game.
Huh?
Shut your trap, dickweed. You've been pissing me off for a while now. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your ass. Look at that. Japanese games display characters' names. What do you mean? I'm thinking, why don't Japanese games display character names like Akiyama, Autumn Mountain, to allow people who don't understand Japanese to understand what their names mean? None of that matters too much. Well, you gotta remember, Dipsy. The game it came from Japan. Like, it was a Japanese game before they brought it over here. I think Japan got it before the US, because 1 and 2 are on the PS2. And 3, 4, and 5, except 5 was a digital release. 3 and 4 were physical that ended up coming over here, I think, the same time, because they noticed people liked 1 and 2. I think. Switch to English. Well, I don't have to switch to English. When the English version is being made, I want to switch to English. Well, that's the thing. I think I can't change, can't change to English at all. Can I? Subtitles. HUD, iconic select, English karaoke lyrics, no. Color vibration, mouse cursor. Yeah, there's no English at all. What do you mean? That? Okay. That? Yeah. It's fine, low, it doesn't matter ultimately. But I'm worried. I want to know. Just save the bike. So I can do this. Just save the bike to be able to flatten them. That's what I like doing with the bike wheel. Just slash it on their head and just keep hitting X. Fucker. You're the one who was talking so much shit. Shit, I can't stomp him yet because I think I don't have the move unlocked yet. Send a message again. No. These gameplays, like, allow people who don't understand. Do you mean, like, have it in English and in Japanese characters? Is that what you're referring to? Allow people to not understand Japanese to understand what their names mean? Or do you mean, like, have it in English in parentheses next to Akiyama and it says what's it? Autumn Mountain. I think it's mainly because, like, it's a name and they don't really want people to learn the meaning or something. Yeah, like that, like Akiyama on a mountain. Like typed it exactly how you had it. I don't know, I think people are more invested in the story and the characters than the meaning of each, like, name or kanji. I don't know. You gotta remember, like, I don't know if they do that in Japan for their copies. Unless they already have, like, everybody knows what each kanji for the name means. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe in the future games, they might do it. Like, past Pirate Yakuza. One thing the loan business and a street fight have in common. You gotta know who you're dealing with. We'll be back. Bye. The information has been added to the memo. Read memos, select memos, the pause menu. You can access the pause menu with the options button. So go collect some more debts. Yay! Abilities. Unlock new abilities by using soul orbs. This is a new thing. Because I think in 0 and Kiwami 1 we used money. 2 and 3 I think we needed to get certain, like, EXP points to use. Soul orbs you earn leveling up. Check abilities in the ability screen on the pause menu. Stop! No! You stop! And, like, every time you forget that you have points and stuff, it's gonna, like, pop up and say abilities. When, like, you haven't been on the, you know, pause menu in a minute. So we should have 3. And we can only choose what we have unlocked, because you need to either unlock something first, or you need to unlock it through story. I don't like this game. It's too scary. Play something else, please. I'm sorry, Cap. We gotta play this scary game. Also, how goes this, CJ? You, Oh, Dipsy, you gotta hug him. It's gonna be hard for me to hug and play game at the same time. Also, I don't know why Cap's scared of a funny game about Mafia. From Japan. Okay, White Tiger Spirit. Yeah, so, like, if we do Soul, Tech, Body, Heat, we unlock one of our special abilities. And I think I was so close into, like, doing it. Like, getting 1 through 4. So I think I did 1, 2, and 3 for Akiyama, and everybody else did 2, 3, and 4, and I was just so close. Would you listen to his followers? Why would I listen to my one follower that keeps being a meanie head? Also, CJ, I still gotta, like, get on your case about how you do stuff on your stream. Because I'm trying to figure out how I get it to not black out all 3 screens every time I boot it up. Because I don't know if I have to do the window capture. I'm using display capture all the way. Unless window capture doesn't do that thing. This one with Pete Takeshi in it. Oh no, that's number 6. Spoiler alert, everybody. Pete Takeshi's in Yakuza 6, and when I played it for the first time, I was starstruck because I didn't expect it to be Takeshi Kitano. I thought that was so fucking cool when I learned that. This is a finishing. A ruthless attack executed down by down enemies. Definitely getting that. Knock down evasion. Swiftly return to your feet after be thrown. Okay. Before we do that, we definitely need White Tiger Spirit. We need the spirit of the White Tiger. Rising kick, a counterattack. What's it? Counterattack executed while down. I don't think we need to get that yet. Really return to your feet after being thrown. A technique for avoiding being knocked down. Swiftly regain your guard in a tight situation when your guard has been broken. Guess we'll do knockdown evasion. We have knockdown evasion, essence of finishing, and white tiger spirit. I would also like, if I can get more spirit orbs, or soul orbs, to get Phoenix Spirit. Issues with me. Got an issue and I want to fight. I mean, those stream. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Last time when you talked about it and I saw you stream, I was like, I don't want to feel like bothering you. I don't want you, like, to just do it for little old me. You could make a vocabulary section of the menu for terms like pronunciation. That'd be cool. Teach people how to say certain words, phrases, certain this and that. Did you catch the news film is an Amazon Prime streaming? Wasn't very good. No way, Cap. How in the hell did a movie with Takeshi not, like, do so hot? Like, his other movies were great. Oh, Kamiyama. With Akiyama and Kamiyama, I keep getting their names swapped. I keep forgetting Kamiyama has a twin brother that lives in Okinawa. Hey, you really laid it on those guys back there. I can tell you're on the side of justice. Oh yeah, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm actually kinda in a hurry here. Oh, wait, here, take this, please. Take a look at it when you have the time. Got a Kamiyama weapon catalog. He gonna be our guy that makes us all the broken weapons. I need a movie night. Post more food pics. Dipsy never shares his food with me. He only shares the pictures, then I go hungry. He always has the better food out of me and like everybody else that posts food, either in CJ's Discord, my Discord, and Sega Fans Discord. And it's like, what the hell? He never shares. Shares the picture, and I just eat the picture, and I'm still starving. I get paper cuts on my tongue, because, you know, can't eat a picture, apparently. And I always taste blood. I don't want to taste blood no more. I've watched a lot of his movies. This is the weaker one. No way, the newest one, Cap. There's no way. I ain't shaved my head. I mean, explain, give definitions, terms, or like Giles Z. Or Akiyama. Which aren't understandable in English. Akiyama? I want to say... Yeah, you're right. You're right. I heard somebody say, like, this... The easiest thing to say in Japanese enunciation, and somebody who speaks English screwed it up. Wasn't me. Guarantee it wasn't me. Keep this understanding. You don't... Whoa. Having good food is being bald and Asian. Work on that sometime. I can't, Dipsy. I'm seeing people are now going Chinese. And I don't understand the meme. I don't know if I want to watch it after you said it was bad. I actually modify stuff so you are Asian easy. If only it was that easy. Weapons catalog? What are you trying to imply here? Oh, nothing at all, promise. I just thought you might be interested in my choice wares. They'd be sure to help you out in a pinch, so stop by my shop if you're interested. You know the back alley in the northeast part of the city? That's where I shacked up. It's a bit of a maze back there. So, sorry in advance. Anyways, see you later. Hope you don't. I hope you stop by soon. Yeah, I hope you don't stop by soon. And just tell me about the memos. Can I go down here? Nope. Oh boy. Oh, he's not chasing after me. Thought he would. Dipsy, I'm trying my best to understand. I think I understand what you mean. There should be either on the title screen or something in here helping understand the entirety of each character's name, how to enunciate each character's name. Every time put what the meaning of each name is. And, you know, help it be more culturaler. Because, like, technically, they already have, like, food products. They have, like, actual everything, like, copy and paste what it was like in real life. Before they had to change it all and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully, if they do something like that, they don't end up like the guy I met in high school. The reason why I say that is because I knew a guy that thought he learned Russian from Command and Conquer. He learned how to speak Russian from Command and Conquer. And me and, like, the friend group I was in before, you know, I stopped talking to them because of bullying and shit from them. I even told him I watched anime. And it's like, I watch it subbed and dubbed, and it's like, I only know broken English, some phrases, some words, some characters, and some understanding of, like, their culture and stuff. And it's like, I don't claim to know how to speak Japanese from watching anime and playing, like, games like this. It's like, how does that work? How do you learn Russian like that from playing Command and Conquer? You just did on CJ. I'm not barfing, it's just a start. It's just a pre-barf, everybody. Little Goblin did a pre-barf on CJ. I don't know if we'll get a post-barf. But in the end, there'll always be some kind of barfing. It's a shame that they're displaying terms Yakuza without teaching the player what that means, or what they mean. Or at least, like, giving an understanding what is a Yakuza. What's the definition of the word Yakuza? Because I think it's like 3 characters. Yakuza. If I remember. I think there's... I don't know if there's multiple meanings in the Japanese dictionary of what Yakuza means. Just accept this game and call it Shenmue. You mistyped that. Shenmue has an E at the end, so it's SHENMUE. Not know what it means unless they research, but that is true. I don't know what Shenmue means, and I played it. And I gotta play the sequel sometime in the spring. I think in the second one they teach some some Chinese. The first one you're in Japan and you go to China. Second one you're in China. And the third one, I honestly don't know where you're at because I don't know much about number 3. I was just told it's like a waste of time. I was in Japan for a few weeks and I still don't know much of Japan. I'm stupid, so... Lucky you, Goblin. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. I've been wanting to go since, like, middle school. Now I don't even have money to go. At least I got a new house. It's in my name. Well, my name, my sister, and my dad, but still at least have my name on it. Or Mafia means swagger. You sure about that, Magnum? I made a typo because the game title Shenmue is in fact incorrect in Mandarin. Really? There's no E at the end of Shenmue. I actually never knew that. I thought it was spelled exactly verbatim like the game. Go to Akihabara before you ever will. You're a jerk, Magnum. All for me. All for me. I think it was wasted opportunity for reaching curious gamers. Well, it could work. The problem is, people just want to play a game and just play. Even though I'm pretty sure there's people out there that are like, I just played Yakuza. I want to know more. Anyways, the food is amazing. So Nami and people are very nice. You gotta be careful. There's some people that hate foreigners. I've seen videos of people describing their time in Japan where certain people did not like foreigners. Ooh. Kinda like that leather jacket. That was Keto-chan from Kanemura Enterprises. What's going on? Or what's got him in a hurry? Should drop in and see what's up. That collection can wait. I was told you could eat eggs raw in Japan. Because of the way they, like, do stuff with eggs. Kinda sucks, because I actually wanted to eat something like that.
って兄貴びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムロ町ヒルズか。
ええ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りか。くそ。
兄貴どうしたんすか。そんなにイラついて何かあったんすか。
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。今あそこに上野のやつらが来てんだよ。
上野って上野清和会ですか。
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか。は
あ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
ええ、はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはねえ。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。
え、そうなんすか。
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ傘下組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら登場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
え、あ、すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ、
それでさっきの話なんですけど、 上の清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と東上会は親戚なんですよね。だったら東上会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお
Oh
前
shit.
は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。
よう。
ああ、秋山さん。どうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや、大丈夫です。どうぞ。どうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
ふん。新井さんもお出かけ中？
あ、はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きは？どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません。お恥ずかしい限りで。
はい、兄さん。
はい。
あんた、新入り？
はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
ええ、まあ。
で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。
Not gonna lie, kind of like the guy's purple shirt
秋山さん。
with the chains.
親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくかわかりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。分かったよ。今日これから大変だぞ。あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことは
Oh
あっ
shit.
てはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上の清和会。カムロ町不可侵通東上会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん。
どういうことなんですか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
なあ？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上会の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。
I'm not
極
jealous.
道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。 てめんとこの大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、キドちゃん。
ええ、まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つカムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。
You apologize for not speaking much during this. I want
ああ、
everybody,
そうだ、キドちゃん。
want
はい。
the people
金
to
村さんに言っといてよ。
understand what's going on.
自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。じゃ
I just want to let people know. Got story. Oh shit.
あ、親父、いらっしゃったんですか。
いたよ。
いつから。
秋山のガキ帰っただ。
ええ。
That's cool later.
しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野のやつらの件どうしたもんか。
とりあえず新井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかったのか。
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。うん。
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか。
ああ、あれか。秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか。
まあ本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるが、やってることは同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件、審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか。
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だの、とにかく一風変わったもんらしい。
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね。
さあな。それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねえって話もあるくらいだ。
じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。一応さっきうちに来たみたいに金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな。
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
どうして。
それもわからん。まあ何にしてもああいう不気味な奴には関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
Forgot how long this is for the beginning. It's nuts.
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。
いや、
まあ、あのビルがどれほどのものか確かめることができただけでも収穫か。ん？お前の携帯か？
すみません。
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
それじゃ。
We should be done with the cutscene soon.
新井だ。わかった。エルナードだな。少ししたら向かう。
Okay. Sounds like a little trouble with brewing over at the club. Elnard. Guess I'll go check it out. Okay, let's catch up with chat. Yanaki without expression when it means kiss me, and gamers don't understand. That is true, Dipsy. That is true. Even though I personally know it means there's, I think, 2, 3, or 4 meanings to Aniki. I think I looked it up. Because it means brother. I think it also means older brother? Older sister. No, older sister with some other. I think it was the similar spelling, but 1 or 2 letters were different. So Anaki's more of brother or older brother. And or it's to show brother, older brother, and it's to show like the person is above them. I think. I could be wrong. One word I remember because I used it a lot. Sumi-sen. That or Mizu. I forget what Mizu means, but it's good to know Sumimasen because you're gonna need it. Especially that's how you say excuse me in Japanese. Especially if you like, you know, mess up a minute and you don't want to just like be rude to anybody there. Is, you know, just that. And I'm not jealous if you're apple pie, Cap. I almost had my chances of getting McDonald's holiday pie because that's what I had for dinner. But they ran out, which sucked. I wanted to try that, but I'm hoping Friday or Saturday to get the Baja Blast pie they got going on over there. That's definitely jealous. I'm not jealous. I don't know how Rocky Road ice cream would taste with apple pie. Because it's a sweet texture. A sweet, melt-in-your-mouth texture of apple pie. And Rocky Road's chocolatey is very chocolate. I think it's like chocolate on chocolate on chocolate with peanuts. And chocolate chunks. It's been a minute, hot minutes that I had Rocky Road. I don't know if it has marshmallow. It's like what? Peanuts and marshmallow with chocolate syrup. Some kind of fudge with chocolate ice cream. So I usually go for like what I find called moose tracks, which is vanilla with fudge, and it has like these little Reese's, little peanut butter cups in it. That, or I get like the little pints. I usually get like pistachio, the Ben & Jerry's cannoli, which they don't really have anymore, and Haagen-Dazs's matcha tea. the matcha ice cream Haagen-Dazs has. Oh my fucking god, it's so good. It's better than the one I got at this Korean Japanese place me and Utama usually frequent a lot. Because they have, what is it? They had a red bean ice cream, which was so delicious. They had matcha, and they had vanilla. And they were nice enough to give us, you know, a little bowl of it for free if we're paying in cash. If we were paying with our card, we had to pay for it. But like cash, we get it for free because like we'll be giving them a tip anyways. We're like, okay, we already had our, you know, our bibimbap, our stone bibimbap. So, you know, God, I miss matcha ice cream. That was so delicious. But I ate my little pie. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow when I go shopping. Dude, I'm not even joking with you. Matcha ice cream, anything with matcha is good. Even like, I don't know if I still have it. Let me see if I do. You gotta stand up. How about I chucked it? I can't find it. I can't find it. It's like this little jar that came from Korea, and it's like a matcha spread. It's weird that what I just said. But it's spreadable matcha. And it has like the most weirdest and bitter texture. It's like a bitter than sweet. And it's really good. I just take like a little plastic knife because I don't feel like dirtying up so many knives just to lick peanut butter jars clean or any other spreadable jar items like, you know, like Nutella, peanut butter like the big jar I have over there, and the matcha spread. And just go and scoop a little and just lick it. I gotta recommend it because, like, if you can find a matcha spread, you can put on like toast or like on a, you know, on like a pastry. I recommend putting on pastry than toast. It's so good. Also, the matcha Pocky is like 10 out of 10. What do you mean it means that, Dipsy? Show me the definition of what it means then, if it means that there, dip. Also, Cap, I will never skip a cutscene when it comes to this game, because this is the one game you never want to skip a cutscene. You hear me, Cap? You're still there? Not so fast, tough guy. Seriously, you guys again? Don't you have enough kicks to the face last time around? Shut it, pisshead! You're the only one getting kicked this time. Hanaki, this is the asshole I was telling you about. So, you're Akiyama. I heard about you and the racket of yours. Sky Finance, as you call it. Nah, the game isn't designed to give gamers the learning experience. I won't spoil the lack of experience designed by the devs. Well, go scream at, ah, fuck, I think it's Rokyo. Forget who made, I'm gonna have to Google it now. Who made Yakuza? No, it's by Sega. It's Ryuga Gotoku. Go yell at Ryuga Gotoku Studio and tell them we demand Yakuza games with in-depth learning of everything. Nah, I left. You pissed me off. Okay. Bye, Cap. Bye. I don't want to disrespect the game by giving you knowledge. You're not disrespecting the game. I just had to look up who made it. My boys here tell me you did a nice little number on them earlier. It's time to return the favor. You're playing the new Dragon Quest remakes? Are you, Dipsy? Are you playing new Dragon Quest, Dipsy? Or are you gonna, you know, finally dabble your hands in some Yakuza? Look. Can we just quit the chatter and get it over with? I have places to be. Smug little asshole. I'm gonna bury you. Oh yeah! Can't roll my R's and it's pissing me off. Here we go! Wee! Come on. I'm glowing blue! Yeah. I like it when I get to quick step. It looks so cool, especially if we can do multiple. Attack to increase heat gauge. Fucker. Grab enemy or hold weapon. Enemy or hold weapon. There you go. Hopefully this is what I need to do. One more. Come on. Come on! Get your ass beating! I know you need one. Come on, let my bar go up, please! I beg of thee! I gotta beat this tutorial. Let's play your dick like a Guitar Hero controller. I told you that in confidence, cool guy. That's how it goes a cool guy month. You gonna do that? Gonna strum your foreskin like a banjo? Come on. There you go. Kick to the face. Insta kill. Kick to the face. Yeah. Get up, you little pussy. Ooh. Got 3 orbs. I kill you with the... I smack you around with this real quick. Fucker. Get planted! You... We added Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 7 to his collection. That isn't cute to you. I know, it's Akiyama. Gotta cool your jets. Shit. Listen, guys. Mind staying out of the way from how on? Listen. Both better off. We're both better off that way. I'm sure you got a rep to keep up. So I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your asses, deal? Fine. But Anaki, you shut your damn hole. Okay, Akiyama-san. We got nothing to do with you from now on. And nothing happened here today. You got that? Oh, loud and clear. You hear that, boys? Yes, Anaki. We're out of here later. Man, talk about a waste of time. Well, I better get over to the Club Ennard. Club Ennard! It's a club full of nards. Oh, wait. I have to go that way. So I was about to say, can I stop at Kamiyama's shop and get some free stuff? I forgot. It's on the other side of this parking lot. It's in here. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't let you in right now. Huh? Why not? Well, the truth is, We have a minor situation going on right now. I suggest you come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation are we talking here? Drunken belligerents, sir. A few of our customers have a little too much, or had a little too much, it seems. That's so. I think I'll need to see this for myself. Sir? Sir, please wait. Oh. He went in without my permission. How the shit do you still have a job here, waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already! You idiots throwing the grapes in the back room or some shit? So these are our boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's been going on like this for hours now. They're scared. They scared off all our other customers. Akiyama-san, wait! You can't just... we're gonna be brawling.
ああ、こんな高い酒飲んじゃって。こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよ
な。何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか？
ん？
どこの誰だって聞いてんだよ。
おら！何もんねこれ！
God damn! Look at that.
よかったぜ、相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか？
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか、分かったぞ。俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ！こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ってこっちゃに全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村は関係ねえ。
秋山さん
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ね
てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。
え。いいね。気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎で。いいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんなきゃ。
My word. Look at him. Hell yeah. Stamina X. We need the double X or the Royales. I remember my years of playing these games. I'm gonna say this now. Stamina Royals is a Yakuza's best friend. No matter who the hell you think you are, you're always gonna need a Stamina Royal. Uh-oh. Ooh. Essence of counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, press the corresponding button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah! Fucker. Oh well. I wanted to do a finisher, but I guess I didn't get a chance. Oh god. The twinging.
Oh, 兄貴。
あれが上野の連中か。
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
う。やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と四代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ組長は組長。のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。
あ
ん？
くそあいつ。
秋山さん、申し訳ありませんがここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。 だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
Oh shit!
兄貴兄貴兄貴大丈夫ですか兄貴。くそ逃げんぞ三島。
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを。
くそ。
木戸、
はい
ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
はいわかりました。
おい木戸、いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
You shot him up. Sorry to drag you into this, Akiyama-san. Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? No. I don't think I don't know what you're up to. You just got shot and he answers the phone like normal. What? Don't worry, I'll find them. Kido-chan? Yeah. Figured. Got some business to tend to. Alright, well, give my regards to Kanemura-san, and make sure he remembers his loan terms while you're at it. Very well. He just got shot! And he's walking with just a small limp. That's gonna hurt more every time he takes a step to the way he shot him. Like, jeez.
もしもし。
ああ、やっと出た。
ああ、花ちゃんか。
社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
あ、悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。取り立て行ってからもう何時間経ってると思ってんですか？
ん？何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ、4時間。
は
社長、今何時だと思ってます？ 12時5分です。もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってますか？
あ、分かった分かった。悪かったって。
もう全然反省してない。
いや、本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから、もうくたくたなんですよ。
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超疲れてるんです。
分かってるって。だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。どうせ店の鍵は花ちゃんが持ってんだしさ。
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で怖い人たちが喧嘩してるんですよ。
喧嘩？いや別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
笑いました今。
あ、いやいや。
もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん、それどんなやつなの？
ですね、なんか一人は上野がどうこうって叫んでましたけど。
上野？
ええ。とにかくこのままだと私外に出れないんです。早く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
分かった。すぐ行く。
Oh boy. I think those are the guys we're looking for. Oh hell yeah, we get some kick-ass music. Ba 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 ba. Looking to see if we can find any shinies. Unless we don't get them until like after. Okay, that was part of the music. That scared me for a minute. I thought I could find a shiny somewhere around here. Okay, no, that was the light. These fucking lights! And how everything shines in the waters throws me the fuck off. Especially when I want, like, a key for this. To get that motorcycle. Oh boy. Do you like the sitar? I like me a shamisen. Oh, Cap would have gotten that joke right away. But how goes it, Hypnic? Oh shit. After the cutscene I will. Somebody got pop Cap in the ass. I said I like a shamisen. Because you gotta... into one game, you gotta buy a shamisen. Oh shit.
Arai-san.
Oh god. I see more bloodier than the bullet wound.
秋山さん、あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。それじゃ。
Arai-san.
Give it a shot, Tipsy. Maybe the Crimson Red or Auburn Red will go good. Oh shit. The Popo coming for us.
ああ、頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃあ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？
え？
犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた。
仇の方ですよね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
お前か。動くな。動くな。
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろう。
いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
暴れるな、お前。動くな。
杉内っておい、ちょっと待てよ、あんた。いや、だから違うんだって。さっきの男に聞いてよ。ねえ、社長。花ちゃん。
Well. Oh wow, I haven't played this game in like 3 years. Jesus Christ. Chapter 2, The One. It's fun, Cap. Why don't you give it a shot? worry. Bet you guys don't know that day.
おい起きろ起きろ釈放だ早く支度しろ
よかったな目撃者がいてあの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな
花ちゃんのことですか
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て社長はやってませんってな
そうですか
おい秋山これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえがてめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいるとバカから金借りたバカが調子に乗って暴れんだこれ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれよな
何が言いたいんですか
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ
ゲーム感覚ですか
そうだ今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだお前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ
杉内さん
ああ
俺はね俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよだから金貸しはやめませんもういいですか早く帰りたいんで
金村が死んだよ
いつ
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だいいかこれ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるなてめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ
Damn, you gonna do Scout's Honor already. What a fool. Oh, Chief, I finally got a hold of you. I'm so glad you're out. I thought you'd be in the slammer for weeks, months, maybe even years. Hanachan, you know I was only there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Yeah, I think they held him overnight after the questioning because he's like, they don't want him just, they wanted to probably give him a nice place to sleep. Because they're not like, the cops over in Japan are not really assholes, but they can be. They'll just let you stay the night so you at least have a nice place to stay and sleep. And then they'll release you if it's only for questioning. But Cap, you only played Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2. You haven't played 0, which tells the entire story of how everything came, like, how everything started. 3, 4, Remaster 3, 4, and 5, with regular 5. 6. You said you played Like a Dragon. You never played... Pretty sure you never played Man Who Erased His Name, Yakuza 8, and Pirate Yakuza. Whatever it was, I was so relieved all that running I did down to the station paid off. Yeah, you really came through for me, Hana-chan. I appreciate it. By the way, Chief. Cap, you take that back, you yellow belly. Ishin is a spin-off. I think A Man Who Erased His Name is considered a spin-off, but it's, I think, somewhat canonical. I don't remember. It's a spin-off, but it's somehow canonical, because I think it's like a story that happened after 7, or is it between 6 and 7? Well, you've been lounging around in jail. Work's been piling up. Like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now. Hana-chan, please. I barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out here. Whose fault is that? All that nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. Don't let me down this time, Chief. We have tons of work to do. Hana-chan, hello? She hung up on me. Might as well get back to Sky Finance. Hey. That menu. Got a menu. Looks pretty tasty. Hey, how much money do I have on me? I only have 60,000. Oh yeah, like every move here is just 1. I think we just learn everything as we go. Full crush. Guardrail crush. So, let's see. Finish. Double finishing kick. Okay. So most things are unlocked if you unlock, like, so many different things. Taunt, Scolding Glare, and Down Taunt. Oh god. Booster's Lore. Boosts overall attack power when drunk. Yes. 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 Get Regard. Fuck, I can't even get that. Oh yeah, if you don't want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess it's like here already. It's Soul, Tech, Body. Increase his ability to evade attack by quick stepping. Evade attack with 2 consecutive quick steps carefully, you cannot counter attack. Scolding Glare. And we'll get another one, we'll just get Squat Taunt and then, like, work on the others. Let's go in the shop. Oh, shiny! Something here. Taihei Boulevard, locker key A5. Okay, now go and collect stuff for lockers. Anytime you find a shiny, it's usually either an item or a key. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. Oh yeah, we can rubber hose, lighten fuel, lighter fuel, chili pepper, rubber ball, cooking oil. So, if we get certain items in shops, or find them lingering about, or in the lockers, they're going to be most likely, like, stuff we can use. And I like the Guillaume Bell, because Guillaume Bell gain money while walking, equipped with a Morning Glory waistband for healing effect when standing still. Look, do that, and then the accessory. There. So now we can have healing effect while standing still until we can find better equipment. The Guillaume Bell and Mongolian waistband are great. So we slightly increase our defense and gain more money every time we take a little bouncy step. I still gotta play Ishin. I have like the collector's edition on Steam of Ishin. I'm not even joking about that. Came with like a card, like a special card, because like some wrestler from WWE was, you know, apparently, you know, in it and like showing mass popularity for it. Oh wait. Okay, so that was something I needed to do. I wasn't like too hyped about it, but I was like hyped for Ishin because it's a remake or retelling of, God, what the hell is it? Of like, I think the PS3 version that only came out in Japan. Oh yeah, this is the cooler Yakuza. Because like, you're on the rooftops now and you could just like do a whole bunch of shit and collect a whole bunch of shit. First person again. There we are. It's also cool that like you could just go in first person mode, find a shiny, and be like, "It's mine. I looked at it." Seriously, Google it. I forget the wrestler's name, but he's plastered all over it for some reason, and it's so annoying. Because he's like a special card or equipment that you can add on your character. Wait, they're wrong. There we go. And I forget what he is. I don't know if he's a like a buff or some kind of thing that helps your weapons. I forget what they said he was. And I'm pretty sure I won't be using him. I don't know. His ability didn't seem that interesting to me to get the collector's edition. I got the collector's edition for all the other stuff that came with. He was like I think a late entry into the game. Oh, what, I can't collect it? Even though it's like right on this fucking pipe. And right next to it. And I'll probably use the other ones because like in the collection edition, besides that guy, it was, I think, everybody else that was a character. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I couldn't see it because it wasn't flashing well. I was standing on top of it. Like, I get it to get like more Americans into Yakuza, but it's like, it's hard. It's hard to be like, let's do it. Oh, oh yeah, it's not bright enough, or it blends in with like how bright it is on the roof. Pretty sure if I go in here at nighttime, I can collect most of these shinies better. Before we head to the back to the office, I want to collect more keys. I want to try to get all the good items best I can. Nothing. The hell. Where are you hiding this time? Oh, it's right between the potted plains. God damn. Oh, there's a Chinese place over there. Damn, I should have got Chinese food tonight, but it was too late, so I decided to get McDonald's. Hopefully next weekend I can get Chinese food. Oh, that takes us down. There is the other way. Oh, no, I don't want to turn the title screen. I want to look at the map. Two rooftops. Don't want to go down just yet. This is where I saw shiny. This is what I hate about finding keys in the daytime. It's hard to find them because they're like, oh look, it's shiny! But it's also like, it's so bright. Look at that, you couldn't even find that one. If they put on a very bright white surface and it's already bright white. I think there's one here. Oh. Huh. Wait. Okay, nothing. Okay, I guess the game wants us to go down now. Oh well. Find more shinies so we had more keys. Of course, you game freaking blinding light so you can't see all the good shinies. Come on. Could have been something down there at least. Nothing? Okay. Well, she. Guess we're going downstairs. How close am I to the key thing? Oh, very close. Stairs, the Millennium Tower. Shiny? Shiny? Where art thou, shiny? Huh? No? Come on. Unless I checked there was one here before. I mean, 3. Game's trying to chip me out of a good key. Yeah. Come on, parking lot. Give us a key. Okay. No key at all. Come on, give me a key! Unless it's like how it was before, where you needed to find keys in the day and in the night. There it is. Come to Papa. Eh. The hell? Oh, it's a fire extinguisher light. I'm like, what the hell is this orange and yellow light? Oh, too close. Give it to me. Hell yeah. Hate it when it's like in the tree. It's like you don't realize it until last minute. It's like, oh, I don't need you anymore. Damn. Handhold, huh? The lid's too heavy for me to lift up and open. I want to go in the sewers. That's where the Ninja Turtles live. They're my friends. Okay, let's see. So we got you. Piss Mountain Stone. And you. Eye of the Dragon. I swear I had collected more keys, unless they're for a different locker. Let's see. Oh. It must be for a different locker then. Abilities, map, items, or the key items. Locker key, Kamurocho Underground Mall. Key to a locker in Kamurocho says Kamurocho Underground Mall locker on it. Interesting. Let's see. Piss Mountain Stone. A stone that often rumored about on the net. It'll cause my opponent to piss in Silo. Whatever that means. Eye of the Dragon. A crimson stone that draws you in with its beauty. Seems ancient and mysterious. Like, okay, so I can't equip it. I don't remember if Piss Mountain you have to equip. You just have to have it on your person. I don't know how you make them piss themselves. The Kamurocho Underground. Underground here? Oh, shiny. Is it underground here where these idiots are blocking? Seafood. I want seafood. What do we get? More underground key. So I think the two lockers, if I remember correctly, were more for Sultan Bori or for Kamurocho. Yeah. Sultan Bori or Kamurocho. No! Keep away! Oh, no one's chasing after me? Okay. I thought after pushing the guy, I was like, oh, hey, you pushed me. Now we must battle. We must battle so good. I can't go that way. Yeah, jerks. Saying I can't go that way. Open up more lockers since I think I got at least one more. Then we'll go back to our office, get yelled at by our secretary, and be like, take it easy, babe. And probably get smacked around by her. Ooh, the spicy knife. You're gonna burn them as soon as it goes in. Watch necklace, you got yourself... and watch necklace, you got yourself some nice things there, don't you? Hand him over. No. I don't want to hand him over. Get fucked. Haha. Sucker. Hey, he spelled his name with 2 eyes. Look at that. Look at me go. I knocked out the fucker. Come on, let me do the truck thing. There you go. Hell yeah. Slam his head into the back. He goes fucking into it. Punch him when he gets back out, and you just stomp on him. Love that move. Look. He is bloody in the mouth. That footwork. I'm no match for you. Here, take this and forget my impudence. The impudent stamina X. I expect a royal next time. Huh. Maybe. Oh. No, I don't want gelatin. I want a good old beef bowl. Let's eat here. You can purchase to go, but I'd rather eat in here. No point eating now, I'm not even hungry. Damn. Full health. I thought I did it. Man, I want to eat a beef bowl. It actually looks so fucking tasty. My dad made something like one, but he mixed ground beef and the rice with teriyaki and soy sauce. Really good. It wasn't like how a normal beef bowl is, where it's like it's rice, the beef's already cooked with the teriyaki, soy sauce, and other sauces, and you just place it on top, and then put like onions on top of that. I also had like a donburi, where it's like fried tonkatsu, either chicken or pork, on top of rice with some veggies and egg. That was good. And how you feel, Akiyama? Huh, a bento. Don't forget to eat, Chief. God, that looks good.
もう油固まっちゃってるよ。あれ、ライター、ライター。あれ？
Paul's just like, nope. Just closes the drawer.
あ、すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞ、おかけください。
はい。はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
ええ、ま
あ。Uh-oh.
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。 どうぞ。
すみません。
あの
はい。
それでご融資の件ですが。
あ、はい。それなんですが、
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか？
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を？言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけどあの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。で、おいくらほど必要なんですか？ライターをお借りしてもいいですか？
ええ、どうぞ。
大女優。ああ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
いや、そうではないんですけど、以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
1億。現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか？
It's a lot of money.
ですか。
100 mil.
保証人はい
ません。
担保も？
ありません。
保証人なし、担保なし。それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません。私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか
？Oh boy, we're getting down to the nitty gritty of the 100,000 or 100 mil. I don't know, I said 1,000. And here's the deal. require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans. A test? That's right. A test to gauge whether a test to gauge whether or not we can trust that or trust you. Trust me? Yep. Test all our customers before agreeing to loans. Or agreeing to loan them anything. We had one person care for the elderly for a week, another pick up all the litter in Kamurocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. How does that work? How does working a red light district end up being a test? I can understand the litter and, you know, caring for the elderly being some kind of test. But how does working a red light district count as a test? I feel like you're just setting them up into prostitution, and then they're like, I don't need the loan, I might as well just stay in prostitution. The tests get more difficult depending on the loan amount and terms, or the amount in terms. In your case, well, what the fuck? This guy gets to pick up trash. You have to sell your body so we can trust you. Well, he did state, depending on how much you want, how big you're asking the loan to be, I think determines the test. But the red light district seems like has to be a heavy amount. Not for the 100 million, but for probably 100,000. Maybe half a grand. That's the problem. He didn't specify. So my calculations are correct. If the litter would be picking up litter in the city, has to at least be the lowest amount. When the other guy who had the taking care of the elderly probably had it last for a little more than the guy who did the trash. And then I guess the woman that asked for probably more than the first two was like, oh, hey, guess what? Since you're asking for this loan, we need to make sure we trust you. So I'm going to set you up with this cabaret or this gentleman's club, and you got to go sell your body off to make sure we know you're doing your job right and we can trust you that you're not going to be, you know, take the money and run. Excuse me. What's up, Alagos? Like, it kind of makes sense, but it's also like, why in the hell is that a test to have a woman sell her body? Unless there's like a valid reason of like how much money she's asking. Is room temperature water on my coffee instead of chilled one? You fool! You get the burned tongue or the burned lips. Or you're like me and make ramen with boiling hot, like hot water already, like hot water from the tap, and you just turn it on the stove and it just boils instantly. And then I go to take a bite and I burn myself. Every time. Every fucking time. It sucks that my tongue feels like sandpaper. And it makes it hard to taste stuff. The test will be hard. You got that. Okay, you know what they say, old habits. About old habits. They die hard. Unless you can beat them somehow at your own game. I guess it's crazy amount, I don't know. It's a possibility, like he did state. Depending on everything, it has to be, depending on the amount, probably makes the test even crazier. But we don't know hers, because she's asking for basically the entire pot he has, I believe. But if you pass, I promise to loan you the amount you want. under the terms you specified.
以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい、やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
Hopefully we find out. Alright then. Uh-oh. Mind if I take this? Go right ahead. Sky Finance. Oh, is this Akiyama-san? Kino-chan, what are you doing? Or, where are you? Is everything okay? And down at Kamurocho Precinct, they just finished grilling me about Kanemura-san. Kanemura? What are they doing questioning you? I'm the one who found him, walked back to the office, and there he was, dead. Sorry you had to see that, but hey, it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it you've heard about Arai-san by now? Yeah, some detective named Suichi... Suguichi... I think I said that right. Sugiuchi. Is it Sugiuchi? I bet I pronouncing names. Because the way I'm thinking, it's supposed to be Sugiuchi. Where the I becomes an E. Kind of like how, you know, Gi is just spelled G-I. Especially in kanji. It's kind of funny that, like, Gi is just literally G-I. And it means, like, martial art clothing. Sugiuchi told me I can't wrap my head around it. Me either. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. You free to meet up later? Yeah, I got some questions I want to ask you too. Sure thing. Think you could call me back in a few though? I'm just finishing up with a customer. Oh yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon. Sorry about that. Seems another one of my customers is in a bit of a pinch. It's fine. So back to business. 10 days. 100 million yen. That's right. Understood. In that case, can I ask you to swing by again tomorrow? We need a little time to mull that test over. Okay. I'm prepared though. We'll be starting right when you get here. I will. And she gonna be a stripper. Funny if, like, all the women he has becomes nothing but strippers.
それじゃあ明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。 お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
Oh boy.
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
I just have that funny feeling he's gonna do that either way. That it's easy work. It's like, no, you could have him do something else. Instead of just like, oh, this woman wants to take, you know, this much from me, red light district. This woman wants to take this much from me, red light district. This guy wants to take only this much, pick up litter. This guy wants to take this much from me, take care of elderly. You know? I just have a bad feeling that's all he ever fucking does. But even though he seems like a good guy, so you wouldn't put him with, like, you know, the shitty places, the shitty red light district areas. He would put them in, like, the nice ones where they could just do their sentence and be done. But it'd suck. That's all they did was for, like, the women that, like, get his money. Hey, Sakiyama, sorry to spring this on you last minute, but I'm bringing a new girl to the club. Oh, she gonna be in a cabaret. Bringing a new girl into the club. She starts tomorrow. Provided she actually shows up, that is. Rearrange the shifts, shuffle things around. I don't care how you do it. Just make it work. Make it work, cabaret man! I got you a new lady and she's gonna outperform all your other ladies. Look, I know how to run a business. Besides, I already made up my mind. Don't let me down. Later. Ball's in her court now. Oh, Chief, you actually decided to show up today. Good to see you too, Hana-chan. And now we're gonna get yelled at. You have access to the hideout. You can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your playing stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Maybe I'll walk around town while I wait for Kito-chan to call me back. I swear I found a key in here one time, but I don't know if that was during the day or night. He has a trench coat. He's gonna flash everybody. So let's see. Do I have anything already in there? No. You know what? For now, we'll just keep what I have. I was like, let's put those two in there to make some room, but it's like, yeah, I guess we're not gonna really need it. We're not gonna need that room. Wait. Back up. Back up! Pronounces are it the thing. So you're saying my pronunciations are just like the movie The Thing? Where they turn into weird creatures of the night due to an alien bacteria or some sort, and they become, you know, those, like grotesque creatures, like The Fly. You guys ever see The Fly with Jeff Goldblum? And you see him, like, molting into the fly? Dude, that shit was so fucking cool. Even The Thing was great. Not the first movie, The Thing. Like, I want to say the 90s version of The Thing. The one that everybody likes. Where it has, like, some guy in some kind of suit. And it looks like... the background's like a blackish blue. And it looks like somebody's getting electrocuted. Pronunciation pronouns. What do you mean, pronouns? I never gave you my pronouns. Hello? Akiyama-san, it's me! Is now a good time? Yep. We're all in the clear. What's up? It's something I gotta talk to you about. Mind if we meet up for a few? Not at all. Where at? How about the building in Theater Square? You know, the red one down the alley? Red one down the alley, you say? We'll have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one right across from the movie theater. I'll be waiting up on the roof. Roof of the red building. Got it. The red building. Why do I have a funny feeling I know where that is? Perfect. See you there. I think that's one of the clubs, if I'm not mistaken. Sounds like I should head over to Theater Square. But I want to go explore this top of the building. There might be a shiny. There. Well, I guess this one doesn't connect. There's no bridge. He said on the top, so if we're going to look for the boy, might as well stay up here. I think this connects into the theater district, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, thought the antenna had a freaking thing. Shiny boys. Keys I can't even use yet. Oh, the one key. Akiyama speaking. Oh, Chief, I'm so glad I caught you. Why? What's up? There's a customer who wants to see you. Seems kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Yeah, hang on tight. I'll be there as soon as I can. Fuck. We have to go talk to Guido. I just love it, like, side quest pops up out of nowhere. But you want to go do the main mission. I always hated that in games. It's like, oh hey, you gotta do the main mission. You get to the point, the point in, like, the main mission. Get to it right away and it's like, oh hey, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. It's like, no. I wanna do the fucking story mission. I'm not ready yet to do your side quest. I don't care. They just don't give it to you anyways. Kinda like Fallout 6, oh not Fallout 6, that didn't even come out yet. Fallout 4. Where, you know, every time you want to go do something or explore, the guy bombards you with, like, settlement missions, and it's like, no. I want to play the game my way, not your way, my way. Give it to me. Give me the key. Times are strange, things have changed, and nipple rings get what? That's not how Mama Coming Home is, you know, song. There's no nipple ring in the song. I should know. I've, like, fucking listened to this song to death. Especially when I was younger. This song hits fucking hard, man. God, I miss Ozzy so much. Just the fucking hypest dude ever. I love him. Oh! There's a shiny. I was like, is that shiny? I thought it was a green. Ken has nipple rings and lyrics. Prove it! Prove it, coward. Anything? Come on. There should at least be one thing in here. One little key. Ni me hables de Converde. No hables de Converde. I don't even know what I said, and I'm probably afraid to know the answer. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad. Okay, come on, shiny. Where's the green light? Nothing? Come on. You need to be Shompton. They look like eyes. Look at them. The one on the left is the one eye, and the one on the right is the other eye. Machine Curious over. Banned. God damn it. Why'd you do me dirty there, Mr. Magnum Force? Do me dirty and shit. How dare you? I don't come to your house and eat all your cereal. Reminds me, I got a box of like, it's right over there. It's the Stranger Things cereal. I haven't had it yet, and I actually got to eat it because it's gonna go stale next year. Kind of weird to go stale like in October, next August. Which makes me think, how many fucking preservatives and shit is in our cereal and, like, all our food? If it's not gonna expire till next August. This is where I'm supposed to be keto. I can access the roof from here. No, let's go take care of that. We'll take care of that person. Do I have any orbs? No? Okay. No orbs. I think I can skip them because they're like side quests. Let's do one and see what happens. Okay, I just want to see if there's a shiny because that little ledge seemed a little suspicious. Yeah, can't do that. I gotta go all the way around. Game's being real mean to me. Won't let me find shortcuts. I love it when games are like, hey, you can go this way, but you can also go the other way. But you could if we put a bridge there. Oh, Chief, you have a customer waiting. The one I told you about on the phone. Got it? The one you told me about on the phone. Got it, thanks. Apologies for the wait, so tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? You provide interest-free loans here? Is that right? Indeed I do. That said, there are a few conditions. May I ask your name? It's Shiobara. How much are you willing to lend me, usually? Mind telling me why you need the money first? That'll help me decide whether or not I should give you the loan. Well, not too long ago, I drove my printing company into bankruptcy. I inherited the place from my father, you see. But this time, I figured I'll start my own company from the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground? It made money, but not enough to make to get us out of the red. In the end, all I could do was downsize, but downsizing isn't always the best option, you know. Well, in certain situations, downsizing is a good thing, but if it's not done properly, the business could just fall flat in its face. You gotta make sure there's at least a decent amount of people who know what they're doing, how to do it, and like keep this well-oiled machine of a company still running, but you can't keep upping the prices. You just have to make sure you have extra money in a pot and use it wisely. The company was already on its way under. For our only available opinion, if our only available option was downsizing, wouldn't it have been better to just pull the plug? I think it's cowardly to fire people just to try and keep a company artificially afloat. Well, you could lay them off, and then like be like, hey, guess what? You can have your job back as soon as they need more workers. Do it, Magnum. Pull the plug. Do it. Do it. Do what you want to. I smell weakness in your text, boy. Come on, pull the plug. Do it. Come on. Do it. Come on, Magnum. Do it. Do it. Come on. I'm waiting. You have a freckle past a hair to do it. Come on. Come on, I'm waiting. So I took responsibility for my bad management and let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? I don't know if bankrupt would have been the best route. I see, spoken like a typical spoiled heir. Goddamn Nepo babies. Always thinking they know best when they really don't. The old company doesn't matter nowadays, now anyways. What's important is getting this new company off the ground, so will you lend me some money? Not against the idea, but why come to me? You can get your bank to cover it.
Yeah.
Now, couldn't you get your bank to cover it? I guess I didn't pass this review. They asked me what business the company would be in, but I haven't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Well, his problem is he doesn't need a building. If he's doing an online business, you could start it straight from the home like so many other online businesses were. Like Dr. Squatch, Amazon. Those are the only two I know. Yeah, that's all I know. Still haven't figured it out, huh? What? You need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip all that formality crap? No, just never mind. How much do you need? Let's see, how about 5 million. Why so much? Though now that I think about it, you probably have no idea how much you really need. Well, if you don't know what you're doing with your business, you don't know what kind of business you're gonna have, why do you need 5 mil? That's a good question. Why do you need 5 mil if you don't know what you're gonna do for your business? What products your business is products or services your business is gonna do? And like, if I was Akiyama, I wouldn't have done it. Because look, he's saying, yeah, what the hell? I'll lend you 5 million, or 5 mil. No interest, no collateral. I would have been asking more questions to make sure he's able to do it. I understand he has that test to make sure he's, you know, a man of his word, or a woman of her word. But 5 million yen is still a lot of money, even though if you take the 5 mil and move into U.S. currency, it's still a lot of money, but not as much as as it would be in yen. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg here. But first, you're going to have to pass my test. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright, so you want to start a company? Be its president? In that case, I'll need you to... Huh. Interesting. Find 3 business partners. Bring me 10 presidents' business cards. Invite a hostess here after the club closes. We want to help the guy. So the hostess wouldn't be much help. Right? So it's a mixture between the 10 presidents' business cards or the 3 business partners. I'm trying to remember which one I chose for my first playthrough of this because it actually benefited him. I don't know if the 10 president business cards would be worth the while because he could take those cards and talk with the other presidents to gain more knowledge, just to have his foot in the door to become the president of his own business whenever he figures out what the business or service he's going to offer. But then the business partners could be even more helpful. Think about it. He has 2 other people that can help, like, split the bill. He could, in the end, probably make a more thriving business or conjoin both the 2 partners with his knowledge and their knowledge to do what they need to do. To make probably even a bigger, thriving business. I guess we'll do the business partners. Because the cards, I think, might... The cards might backfire, because probably the other presidents probably wouldn't help. Yeah. I'm sorry, Goblin, I don't have the thing set up like Max does, because I'm still learning Sammy. I don't know how to do sounds and all the other stuff yet, and I'm going through a lot of stuff right now to really focus on trying to do that. Maybe after the move, we get settled in and stuff, I can start working on it. What are you talking to me? What are you talking about there, Magnum? You're just pushing me away. Yeah. I kind of want to start doing stuff like what Max does and like everybody else that uses Sammy. But I'm still a little nooblet. I have one, but I didn't use it for Halloween like I had it made. Because Kelrog helped me put it together. And I wasn't able to use it. Find 3 people in your business to be your business partners and bring them to me. I can't even understand that stuff. I'm still working. It's a lot of like coding, but it's not really coding. It's not like, you know, like full on like coding. It's like it's hard to explain because I kind of understand it. It's almost like this thing I used to play around with in school called Alice. Because, like, middle school and high school had us playing with Alice. And, like, it was, like, a program that shows you how to make CGI movies or video games. And, like, it was a template of, like, how to get people into coding. It was a forced class in middle school. And then it was, like, an elective in high school. And they used it. It's like, God, I haven't touched that in years. And I remember, like, having the paperback book in school where we had to like follow it verbatim, and it was like nuts. Business partners, 3 of them? Is that really all you need? Yeah, people would be happy to help build a company. Or people who would be happy to help build a company. What do you think? Can you do it? What are you talking about? I got tons of friends. It won't take long at all. Sure about that? Sure about that, Shiobara? I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million for me.
社長
Chief, I couldn't help but overhear. Are you really gonna lend money to that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. Yeah, that's why I said, do the thing. If you don't have the business ready, might as well get partners that'll help. You think so too, huh? To tell you the truth, I agree. He's all talk. You see a lot of that nowadays. Boy, howdy, I see it all the time. So you never planned on giving him a loan in the first place? Then why bother with the test? Oh, I'll lend him the money, but only if he passes. I'm going to teach him it's a rough world out there. Might as well. It's a good lesson. Oh. Depending on... I think I understand what he's getting at. Depending on what they need the money for, and how many questions he asks, he's sending him out to teach him what it takes. And like, I think he just sends the woman to the red light district or clubs to work. Depending on the cost, what they need, if they're shady, not shady, this, that. And it just seems like, because he just sent the guy to go find 2 business partners, or 3 business partners, so there's like 4 co-owners of the business. He wants to teach them a lesson, because there's not many people who are willing to throw money into a business that has no product, not even a concept of whatever service they're providing, and whatever the business is supposed to do. If it's supposed to buy, sell, be like a warehousing company or moving company or this or that, it kind of makes sense now. He's trying to get a feel of the person and give him a lesson before getting the loan. That's why he does no interest, no collateral, because he wants to teach some humility and understanding of what they're trying to do with the money. What if, I mean, just on the off chance, don't worry about it. A big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. You know, Hana-chan, a man might have lots of people he calls friends, but I doubt many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihoods on him. Ain't that the truth? I did that like twice. I think 2 friends, and I would never do that again. Thank God it didn't involve money. Did not involve money, which I was glad it didn't. He says it'll be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's especially trustworthy or charismatic, they won't be on board. And he was right. Welcome back. So, where's those 3 partners? They just don't understand. I told them they could easily pull in 100 million a year. They just left everything to me. You don't say that. You don't say leave it to me. This will be it. You say, hey, if you could do this, we could probably earn 100 million a year. We could collaborate and work as a team. We just gotta keep on the same wavelength and do not double cross each other. If you would like to leave the business, we could find a proper way to make sure you still get your money back on top of your pay. You don't just be like, oh, just leave it to me. Just give me all your money, and you could just, fuck off. You don't say that. You gotta say words that people are gonna want to hear. I don't get it with these, up and coming business people where they're like, just leave it to me. Just give me some money, leave it to me, and I'll take care of it. It's like, no. I'd just be like, you can have a small hand of say of what you want to do and this and that because you put money towards it. This is why we're business partners. I could be the idea guy, and you guys have the right of way of saying yay or nay. And since it's just going to be the three of them, so say if I'm in his position, I don't have the money. I get the loan from the loan shark on top of having the three business people put money in it. I will tell them. I will come up with the idea. I will do this and that. But you guys have a say of yay or nay if we go through with it. And the person who says nay will get their money back if push comes to shove. And the idea guy gets no voting at all. Because to make it proper, you might as well have three people say yay or nay. Because you have like a 50-50 chance of it be either all three or two. Or you can have it to where we all agree upon the idea. If we don't, we go back to the, I go back to the drawing board and we just go from there. And two, when you get out of jail, I'm gonna have some fun with that bop gun. What's a bop gun? Magnum Force? What the fuck is a bop gun? Because that doesn't smell like a bop gun to me. So you failed the test.
Yeah.
It's not my fault, it's theirs. They're just too blind to see it. But you don't have a fucking idea. You have no idea what the test is gonna be, or what the thing's gonna be. It's an Ice Cube song. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't listen to rap, hip-hop, religiously. I'm not lying to you. I did maybe when I was younger. I was more into like, rock and roll, metal. I still am. Let you listen to you. Do you really? Do you really religiously listen to me there, Magnum? If you do, I'm actually flattered. Indeed. Sounds like you lied to me there, boy. I'm blind to see it. After all those times they begged for an invite to my parties too. So, he's asking people who wanted to be invited to his parties. When I'm pretty sure those are people that don't have, much money to be splurging on this. Parties? My online game parties! You mean you haven't heard? They're kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. Because you're fucking salty every time you play a game? You see, well, it hardly matters at this point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan, do you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Hi. All right, of course. Right this way, sir. Wait a second. You're telling me you know all about me from the lousy test? Who do you think you are, a god? Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more! Please, I'm begging you. Let me try again. I swear I'll take it a whole lot more serious this time. We have another business to attend to, you know. But it doesn't look like you'll be leaving anytime soon, so alright. One more time. We'll do the business cards. Bring me the business cards of 10 company presidents. Any kind of company will do. 10 business cards? Is that really all you need? Corporate CEOs? Presidents of small factories? Take your pick. Just find 10 of them. Get their cards and bring them here. Oh god. Are you sure? That sounds pretty easy. I mean, I used to be a president myself. I can get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Watch him just be like, I already had 10 at home. And there are people who do not exist anymore. Or companies that don't exist anymore. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Well, good luck. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Chief, why are you giving him a second chance? You'd usually send somebody like him well on his way by now. Just so astoundingly clueless. Don't you want to see how it all ends? Not particularly. Look at it from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many boneheaded customers like him, and I'll be up to my neck in extra work. And I appreciate every last ounce of work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of every month? I guess you can do what you want, but it is your company after all. If it were you, Hana-chan. Oh, excuse me. Were you, Hana-chan? How would you go about collecting 10 president's cards? Well, I'd probably pop into the office building and talk to company presidents directly. Frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two, take them to a print shop, and have them make me some cards. I see what he's doing now. He's trying to get them to make cards for the already existing print shop. Instead of him putzing around making a new business, he should funnel the money into the print shop and show that his print shop is 100% glorious. And they don't have to go to any other print shop. Print your ass out in the jet laser printer from the 90s. Do it! Then I want you to like try pulling the paper out as it's coming out to get that like nice white streak. You ever do that? Does anybody ever do that with like a printer where you just like as it's coming out you just like tug on it a little bit and it like leaves this like white streak to make it look pretty cool? I used to do that from time to time. A little aggressive maybe, but yeah, that sounds like something you do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop make up a bunch of fake cards if I wanted. Your straightforward method requires courage, while my way calls for quick wits. Unless he actually is doing that, like, making fake cards and shit. Man, I wish I had more tea. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. Yeah, probably. Look, he's sad again. Welcome back. So, you got those cards?
Yeah.
I only have one. My father's. None of the CEOs I knew at my company are even in this town. Are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen and restaurateurs. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearance deceived you. Well, then, maybe you weren't able to pass the test. I'm afraid I won't give you the loan after all. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san out? It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way, sir. Wait just a second. The test is just set up all wrong. I can do better, I promise. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more. All right. But one more. Now then. Here we go. The last one. Invite a hostess out after the club closes and bring her back here to my office. A hostess club? That's it? Just bring the girl here and the 5 million's mine? I don't know. Oh, come on. It should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? You just don't have the cash. Hostess clubs are expensive, you know. It's a real shame. Backroom casting couch session. Calm down. Magnum. Calm down. You're getting a little too riled up there. We don't bring up the couch. I'd have all kinds of girls trailing after me. If I just had the money, I'd be the Pied Piper of Kamurocho. Guess I'll have to point you over to my friend's hostess club, then. You can put it on my tab. The place is called Sweet, over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you and they'll take care of the rest. Really? Can't do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particular problem go away. So what do you think? Can you do that? Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll bring you the best hostess in the club. I'll be right back, okay? Better get the 5 million ready for me. Chief, enough's enough. I've already seen you give everybody I've never seen you give anybody this many chances. Suppose you're right, but it's all just so interesting. Don't you think? A guy's walking disaster. Chief, but why don't you send him to why'd you send him to a hostess club? Just go out and have fun. And on your tab, no less. First-time visitor to a hostess club hardly ever manages to invite a girl out afterwards. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker, but this guy's broke, so he has 0% chance of pulling this off. We don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That would be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it'll be the first of many. Luck is another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? Did you eat the claws? Did you go bite them? What do you mean other shit? Did you nuke Canada? No. What? What is your mom making? Is she making Zhelengbao? Or is she making some kind of cool rice meal? Maybe, but even so, if that guy gets his very own miracle, then he's one of the most talented men I've ever met. She'll make Zhelengbao? I don't blame her. It's like I remember seeing videos of people actually making dumplings, and it looks really hard. Uses a wok and a pot to cook. Because I've seen people make so many different forms of dumplings, or zhelengbao, whether they're big or small, are ones that look almost like gyoza. Dude, that shit has to be so fucking hard. Hell, I even see people use like the auto filler for dumplings or gyoza. I see them put the little pouch on the machine and put the meat, and then you just see the thing try to close it, and it just either doesn't move at all, or it just like crushes it and becomes like the worst thing ever. If you're making a noodle dish, some hot pot, some curry. God, I could actually go for some curry right now. Some seafood curry. Oh my fucking god, that's so delicious. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Green curry. Green curry with seafood. Oh my god, so good. I always get that. She fried up various things like wood ears and veggies. No meats. It's only veggies. Even the lotus one that you said you don't like. Welcome back. So, where's that hostess? That club was no good. The girl at my table only said a few words, then clammed up almost immediately. Isn't her job to get the conversation going? I'm the customer. The paying customer. You weren't paying. He paid for you, not you. Did it for you. I think there were some pork chops. Oh my god. I fucking love pork chops. Especially when you season them just right and you throw them on the grill. Oh my fucking god. I never had a marinated pork chop yet. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm thinking about doing that. But I gotta, like, do it in advance. Like, thaw it out in advance to do it. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Seriously, though, any other club, and I would have had them eating out the palm of my hands. It all boils down to a bad club. A bad club, you say? Yet if you were to assume it was the club's fault, you still didn't manage to pass the test. That means I won't be giving you a loan. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go.
Hi.
Of course, right this way, sir. Wait, just a second. If you just let me try a different test, I'm positive I'll pass with flying colors. I don't know, we shouldn't do it. We shouldn't let him do the test. Please, I'm counting on you. Just give me one more chance. One more. So it's just one more with you. I've given you 3 chances already. No matter how many times you try, you'll never pass. Alright, so leave. I'm tired of having to string along a big talkative nitwit.
Yeah.
Please, this is it. My very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. You just leave already. I'm positive I can build a company that will never ever need to downsize. Really want to start your own company, don't you? Are you sure you're being entirely honest with me and with yourself? Feelings to he wants a Game Boy of Advance? A Game Boy of Advance? Absolutely, no lies, no excuses, period. Fine. Then this is your honest to goodness last chance. You fail, you leave. Got it? Got it. I'll pass it for sure this time. You'll see. Okay, here we go. My friend's leaflet company is in the red. If you can get it to turn a profit again, I'll lend you the 5 million yen. That could take years. Door's right there if you're not interested. What's it gonna be? You in? Or out? Alright. Where's the leaflet company anyways? It's Paradise Advertising on the West Shikifuku Street. Just past the M store. Let me give them a call. Hello, Paradise Advertising. This is Akiyama over at Sky Finance. Akiyama-san, what do I owe the pleasure? Better ask the management advice. You've been asking for management advice, right? I found just the man for the job, named Shiobara-kun. I'll be sending him over your way shortly. Really? Shiobara-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Now it's all up to you. Paradise Advertising is on West Shikifuku Street. I'm sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. Is he gonna give up as soon as we're done talking with Hana? Chief, are you sure about this? That's one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad right now, business-wise? Stuck in the red even though sales remain strong and steady? Yeah, that's right. Even if sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Well, yeah, because, like, the leaflets are probably made out of something that's very expensive. Which means their only choice is to downsize and cut their... Yep. All they can do now is downsize, and our friend Shiobara-kun, who would rather see a company die than shrink, will now be forced to do just that. You're a bad man, Chief. Call shock therapy. If he can't do this, he's hopeless. Shock therapy? Don't you think you should go check up on him, just in case you never know? Well, if you insist. Do you remember where Paradise Advertising is? The west end of Shikifuku Street. Just past the M store. Right. I'll be fine. I've been there plenty of times. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hold down the fort till I get back. Jesus fucking Christ! I don't remember it being that dialogue heavy just for this idiot to be like, hey, give me one more chance. Hey, give me one more chance. Hey, give me one more chance. And then he died. Can I go down here? Oh yeah, it's a parking lot. Whee! Oh yeah, I can find keys here. No. In 6 you can. 5 you can't. Or in 5 and 4 you can't really. But 6 you can, but you can't like progress any further. Or you can't drive anymore. That's the only burden of 6. You can drive. It's just you can't progress more, or you can't. Oh, the fan's spinning. Well, the blades are spinning. Give me. No. We'll do it probably sometime next year. They still gotta do 5, and then I gotta restream 6 again. Look, bathroom. Here's the ladies. Here's the guys. We only get 1 toilet for 2 urinals. Yeah, because I don't want to, like... My concept when it comes to streaming is... You don't want to, like, burn through every series and then, like, you're going to get bored of, like, playing the game constantly. Or you're going to get too comfortable with the controls of, like, Yakuza and or Castlevania, Mega Man, Metroid, and all that. And you're gonna be like, I'm so comfortable with the controls of this, and I having a hell of a time trying to play the other game. Guess I like to change it up, because I don't want to get too comfortable with controls for one game. So I'm not a speedrunner of like the entire series or this and that. I'm just, you know, a schlub that's a variety streamer trying to have fun. That's like that's how the toilets work. They have you squat over it, or they have you like sitting on your knees. I wasn't even done looking down there. Because at home, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how it worked. Like in the olden times, because that's like how their bathrooms used to be. Used to be like just like one hole. Well, like their outhouses used to just be like, you just sit on your knees and you release. And they just left out like a board or two. And you just like sit on your knees like sideways and then you just release. Or you could have been like everybody else that probably didn't know that and just squat over it and just like release. Unless you were like a guy, like you would only use that for shitting and then like you just stand to piss and that's it. And since it like it was socially acceptable to stand and pee anywhere you want, that wasn't like in a building, as long as it was like outside, you just pee anywhere. Or literally just open up the front door and just piss out it. And that's it. I think that was kind of cool about like the old ways of medieval times, like before indoor plumbing and all that, like you could just literally go outside and just piss anywhere as a guy. Just go out your front door or open your front door and just be like, I'm just gonna stand right in the doorway and just pee and then close the door when I'm done. Watch your doorways, watch you clean it. Oh, if you did that, Magnum, I'm gonna have you clean it, and I'm gonna then slam your dick into a window, and be like, "Good luck. Good luck trying to pry it out." And you'd be like, "Damn, cuz you did me dirty," and I'm like, "No, you pissed on my door. That's the consequences you get. Get your dick stuck in a window." Oh, what's this? Oh, cool! So if we find a spiraling green thing, we get like some kind of garbage or some kind of thing we can turn into an item. Cool. Why the fuck is my front under lip hurting? Hey, Dipsy, what would you do, mister? If somebody pissed on your doorway. Would you just let it happen? Have your doorway smell of urine? I think it's in the Sager. The Sager Cafe. Hey, look! It's Sonic! It's that boy Sonic! From Sonic Advance. We could play Virtua Fighter 5. I think we can't play NXN. I don't know if we could play these. Oh, we could play Block Celius 2. Let's play. I think this is the sequel. God damn. You can kill him left and right. Will it make this game real easy? Dude, this game's fucking awesome. I don't want to do my research on it. I don't know what the predicament of this game is. Or if this was just made for the game for like busy work. Do it. Research my ass. We gotta find the glowy part and just shoot at it. Do it, coward! Ooh, 120. Got it. 21. 2. Oh wow, 23 already. 24. Got him. God damn. I guess it just ups my time. How fast I kill him. Who kicks ass? Level 30 already? Dude. This is amazing. Yeah! 36, 37, 38. There we go. I don't know how many levels this thing has because I don't know much about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Batman! Hell yeah. We're on 40 already. Only 12 seconds left. Why are you always criticizing me though, Mr. Magnum? You don't like the way I speak? You don't like the way I do? How dare you? Oh, 7 seconds! There we go. 46 levels. Bitchin'. Oh, we're on the leaderboard now. Dude, this game actually kicks ass. We got little chickens. Look at it. A little chicken. Big chicken and little chicken. I don't want to play. Is goof. Horny is goof! I need you to say that for a video line there, Dipsy. Horny is goof. Irashaimase! Oh, we could sell the Crimson Stone. I think it was made for... Oh, we could just give it away for free. Metal garbage. Not sure what it is. I don't want to give it away for free. Maybe we could appraise it. The piss stone. The stone full of piss! Arigato gozaimashita! Grocery prices in Germany. What do you mean, grocery prices in Germany? Explone. Are they 100,000? Regular shape, the pearl is less valuable than round ones, but some people prefer them. Titanium driver, metal bat, nameless short sword. Chinese broadsword. Fake silver plate, a plate that has been painted silver. It's good for spritzing up parties on a budget. Yeah. I want the Chinese sword. I want what I got there. Remember to bring good luck to its wearer. I vouched for it myself. This will make you popular with the ladies, I guarantee it. I kind of wanted a bracelet like this. Where there's like beads, like a blessing bead type thing. But I usually don't like things around my wrists. So I was going to get like a special bead necklace to wear. Like the ones monks wear for prosperity and luck. I don't know, I gotta look into it. Tire skin, not some imitation. The protective qualities are real deal. Where's the ones? We got tiger belt, amulet. Okay, we're good. Actually, no. There we go. I don't want to waste too much of the money I got for the dragon stone. There's many germ from germ manny. I hit the wrong thing. I wanted to not go there. I want to go to the item. Yeah, for the belt until we get a better belt. Spicy! We're gonna stab so many people. It's gonna be fun. Quarterback for Notre Dame. This oh yeah, the college football team. Not high school. Unless there's high school. High school named Notre Dame. I actually don't know anymore. I kind of gave up watching football. I got bored of it. Goddess of Children amulet. I just get a necklace with an amulet on it. That can be worn. Have it be like something of importance. Okay, I'm gonna go and find the locker, and then we're gonna do the taste testing I said I'd do tonight. So I also got a little snack I didn't talk about that I kept a little secret from you all. Because, you know, why not keep little secrets from you guys? To make it more fun of surprise. Locker here? Okay, the locker's either up here or downstairs. Here it is. Damn, I found a lot of them. Stamina Spark, which is gonna be our best friend. Royal Joker card I could just sell. We're not gonna play any games. Super Resin. Oh wow, Tiger Belt. Shocker! I could just sell that. I already have one. Broken Radio. I think we can use it for combining. Magnetized Metal. Gravity Converter. God damn. Plot Body Armor. That's for bullets, I think. Knives can still go through. A Pearl. Going in the box. Hell yeah. This Mountain Stone. Bronze Plated Dish. Might as well open it since we'll open them all. Gauntlet. We'll throw in the box because we're not going to need it. Protective Amulet. Sweet damn. Already have one, so I'm going to just sell it. No sense in having double unless I really need them. Red Shark? What the hell's a Red Shark? Blue Fox, so that's probably for golfing. Monogrammed purse. Monogrammed bag. It's down here. So it takes us down here where we were before. Interesting. What we got here? Another downstairs. Yep, underground locker. A1. Swear to God, I thought I saw a shiny. This game always throws me off with the shinies. What the hell? Ooh, Shape Memory Spring. Wait. I see another shiny. I don't want to miss this one. Another underground key. What the hell? So many underground keys in not a little time. E2. Steel Shin Guard. Okay. Let's go up and then go to a safe spot. And then we'll do the taste test, and I'm sorry to keep delaying it. I found so many things. Should be safe here. Sell off what I need, then I'll do it. Tiger skin. View. Bronze plate. You. gift. I might sell it if I don't use it.
ありがとうございました。
I think this game autosaves. Some Beatles and pretend I'm in my 20s. God damn, I listened to them when I was in my teens. It's that ooh ah ooh, it's doo da doo. It's doo da doo, man. That ooh ah ooh. Prove it. Prove it's ooh ah ooh. I kiss and tell. Damn. He kisses and tell. The man kisses and tells. What a fool. Okay. I'm gonna get the sodies and the snack and the cup, and then we'll be back. Before we do that. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I figured. Thank God it doesn't do that. Where it just blacks out all my screens and stuff. It just finally stays where it's supposed to be. Food, drink, testing, some holiday drinks with random snack. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe I will just for you, there, that Mr. Magnum Force. Maybe I will. Be back in a minute. If I could get out of my fucking seat. Okay. Let's go. It's gonna ruin the shirt, but oh well. I'm just glad I don't have like 12 packs of these. I would have been pissed. And I'm just gonna throw in this in because I don't know if I tasted it before. I was supposed to do it last time, but I forgot. Which is Dr. Pepper and cream soda. You can read it. That's it. I also got Sprite Cranberry in the zero form to see if they change up the recipe. They do it like every year. Now, this is the one I was trying to find. I found it a 12-pack. But then I found this at the checkout. Thank God they had it, because usually they don't. It's the Holiday Cream Vanilla Coca-Cola. And, you know, the sugar-free version. So look, one's all black lettering and one's all red lettering. I also still have that cranberry starry. Actually, I'm gonna go grab that so we can compare. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay. I got it. With the starry one, Cranberry Blitz. And then here's the snack. These were at my work's new, my work got some new, one new vending machine that has both drinks and snacks in it. And these were in it. Hers, baby back rib chip flavor. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the machine's pretty great and all. I wish they were smart about it and got two of them. One with one thing of like snacks and drinks, and another one that has like different options. So we had like more variety of drinks, more variety of snacks. Because the way my boss made it sound was we were supposed to get a vending machine for all drinks and a vending machine for all snacks, but we just got that. It's nuts. I wish I had some Reese's Pieces. They look tasty. Actually, why did Thomas sent me? Why did Thomas sent me that? I'll check it out later. He sent me some kind of video. So what are we trying first? We're trying one of the holiday creams. We're gonna try one of those Sprite cranberries. Or are we gonna just start off with the Dr. Pepper? The chips or some for the drinks. Do Dr. Pepper. Actually, so you guys could hear it. Smells like sarsaparilla. I'm not joking, it really smells like sarsaparilla, and I fucking love sarsaparilla. Holy shit. This is sarsaparilla. Wow. Verbatim, this tastes like sarsaparilla. Like a less sugary sarsaparilla. Oh, let me move my mug. My Gengar mug. Fucking love this thing. The ironic thing is, with this mug, it was just like the one figure I had up here that I gave Utama, because it was my first One Piece, my one full One Piece, figurine. Because it was based on like a set, and we found it at our Second and Charles, right? Our Second and Charles had it sitting since we were there for our first time on top of a shelf, and we wanted to see how long it would be there, but I ended up buying it. But I gave it to Utama because I was like, I don't want it anymore because it's one of those special figures where it has so many articulations, like the hand comes out because it's on a chain. Like you could turn the other hand or take it out and it becomes like a weapon. Like you could take off his Hawaiian shirt and like put on a chain that like puts around his neck. It's nuts. And very like, intricate. And so I gave it to him. And this mug has been at that GameStop that I live near for a decent amount of time. So I was like, you know what? This has been bugging me. I've been wondering if it's like dishwasher safe, but it's not. Because this do not use in microwave or dishwasher, which sucks. So I'm looking for a mug that's like this, that's dishwasher safe. I thought it was your merch. No, it's Pokemon. Like, if you look, it has Pokemon branding. If I had my own merch, that'd be great. Actually, I do have my own merch. There you go. I have my own merch on Redbubble. I think it's like stickers, magnets, mouse pads, I think a blanket. I'm saving the t-shirts for when I can either get my stuff a little upgraded more, or just for when I could come up with t-shirt designs. Because I already have like, I think one in the works. I should do a hat, but I need to take the idea for the the shirt and probably turn it into something that could be for hats. But we need to put this in a cup. Let me grip it better. As you can see, it is brownish black, but still frothy. I could, but the problem is I'd rather do it on there because I'll do it for like half of what I'm getting for it. I figured we do Redbubble, and until I see people want more merch and I can find somebody that's going to want to do the merch for me, or see where I can get the merch made on. Because I was going to try to do Shark Robot when I get popular to the point where everybody wants merch or a special type of merch, where I could do like holiday merch and stuff. But like right now, I'm not worrying about holiday merch. And I'm need to talk to some artists to try to get certain things in the works. Because I kind of want to do a shirt and get it so I can wear it on stream. Like, you know how I wear all like these random shirts left and right? I kind of want to keep wearing like the ones I constantly wear like around, because if you can kind of see, it's like rippling up. I wear it too much. Oh. We're gonna go with the Coke. The Holiday Cream Coke. Smells like Coca-Cola. What a cop-out. It's basically Coca-Cola with, it's like when they had their cream soda. I can't remember. I think there was like a limited time thing. It's all it is. It's Coke with, cream. Or like a dozen amount of sugar. You see? It's brown. It's brown. It's the browning. Because trust me, I want to get shirts and hats. I just need to see what I can do on Redbubble. And then, you know, see what's happening. That's all. Or, like, outsource it somewhere else, too. Because I want to start on Redbubble first. If I can move everything and, like, get everything the way I want it for merch, I'll do probably Shark Robot or, you know, wherever. I don't know. I gotta find people that have their own merch to see what to do. I haven't found any streamer yet with their own merch. We'll go straight to 0. So this is probably going to be basically Coke. Holy fuck. This tastes like Diet Coke. Straight up holiday creamy vanilla Coke Zero. Tastes like Diet Coke. Like, honest to God, just tastes like Diet Coke. I don't know how. As you can see. They're the same color. Look at it. But yeah, for now, you get stickers, magnets, mouse pads, a blanket, and whatever else I put on there. I have a shirt idea, but I gotta wait until we can get it made or find an artist that can, you know, put it to fruition. Because it's still a work in progress. Yep, smells like a Sprite cranberry. Because you get that sweet and tart. Yeah, this tastes way different than they did before. Like, you could actually taste Sprite and cranberry. No, it doesn't taste like that. No, it's Sprite cranberry. What, a Sprite cranberry? You want a Sprite cranberry, Grandpa? You remember those? I don't know if you guys had them over there, but we had a commercial that kept playing for years, which was like, I think, a LeBron James. It was like CGI claymation. As you can see, it's clear. Didn't even change the color of it, just like meld with it. Make it more. But yeah, that one just tasted like tart Sprite. When it used to be like you could taste the Sprite and then afterwards you taste the cranberry. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had those brisket chips I had before. But these are ribs. I can't wait. Oh, they got the seasoning of ribs. They smell like ribs. But do they taste like ribs? They sort of do. These aren't bad. It's like a sweet barbecue. Sweet barbecue. Yeah, they're good. It's like sweet, smoky barbecue. Like, it ain't bad. I would have them again. I usually give them, like... I wait and see if they taste good with queso. Queso or cheese dip. Because if it could taste really good with cheese dip, it could taste good with any dip, in my opinion. Even though I usually never have, like, dip. I only usually have cheese dip and that's it. Oh, God. Oh. God, that burp was moving back and forth in my throat. And here's the zero. Zero cranberry. Smells like sweat. Smells like sweat for some reason. I don't know how to describe the taste of the zero. I don't know how to describe it. It's interesting than the previous one I had. From like last year or 2 years ago. It's almost like... Let me take another swig. How would I describe it? Well, I don't know. It's like carbonated cranberry juice. Because you don't taste Sprite at all. You taste more cranberry. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like carbonated cranberry juice. And now for the final comparison, even though this ain't chilled, I'm not adding it to the cup. We're gonna try that Starry. Compare it to this. So, Starry first. Yeah. Okay. The Starry is more savory than sweet with the cranberry. And this is more sweet than savory with the cranberry. Kind of ironic, right? Because Starry is more like probably just as sweet as Sprite in a way. But how it be and how it do. So on to this slog. Holy fuck. How would I describe this? It tastes like Diet Dr. Pepper mixed with normal Dr. Pepper. If you add extra sugar, that wasn't like, it was a savory sugar, and you get a hint of the cranberry. Not bad. Oh, it's just the carbonation birds. So you gotta pace yourself or you're gonna feel like pins and needles going down. Or at least in your uvula. But I am gonna clean up. And, you know, we'll continue the game. We have about an hour and a few minutes. Because we're already on chapter 2 of part 1, so this game shouldn't take us too long. I think we could probably beat it within maybe 2 weeks. Oh, FYI, I do plan on streaming the day before and the day of Thanksgiving. Just in case anybody is aware. I know most people don't celebrate anymore, or there's still people that still see family during Thanksgiving. So, you know, I figured I'll stream the night before, the night after, or was it? So we're going to be streaming Tuesday. Might as well do Wednesday, that Thursday, and Friday. And, you know, get it done and over with. So we might be able to beat Yakuza either Tuesday before or Wednesday before. It sucks is I gotta work that day. So I'm gonna clean up and we'll get right back to it. Oh my god. Oh god, I was oh my god. All the fixes now so green. You gonna eat so good? Paste. Yakuza 4. Done. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. So we should be good to go. Not gonna lie, that holiday cream Coca-Cola was a disappointment. Because I thought it was gonna be like, you know, something different. But that Dr. Pepper plus cream soda actually, like, was really good. It just reminds me of sarsaparilla, and I fucking adore sarsaparilla like Utama. Come on, there should have been a shiny. Recording your ass crack. Does a prize come out? Yeah, you'll get shit. I will personally take a shit if you put a quarter in my ass like that. God, I'm gonna puke. Even it's fucking shiny things. Like every fucking step I take, it looks like I missed a shiny. It's like fucking blending either too much into the background, or I fucking miss it. Nothing. What are you smoking there, Mr. Magnum? Oh, I want to look at map. Who said Shiki Fuku? West Shiki Fuku. Let's set up the locker and then go to West Shiki. I think I did collect some keys for here. Nope. Guess I was wrong, there are more outside. Oh, I can't go upstairs. I forget which one I could, where I could go up there and find a key. It actually upsets me I can't do that. You know, down here it used to just be nothing but... What do we get? What's my prize? Oh yeah. Because you could never go in here. There was something in here, but I think it was like for fighting or something. Just can't remember. Remember that it was just a dead end when you go down those stairs. Yo, what's going on? Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, that Shiobara guy you sent over showed up. He marched and blustering out about how he was going to put me in the black, but when I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he inherited his father's company, but didn't want to downsize, and because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. That kind of scared me for a minute, because I thought I saw a shining on the sign that he's standing next to. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing? Say, Akiyama-san, do you think that'll happen to my place too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You've been hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all your corners you can. The only thing left to do is to downsize. I know, well, that may be true, but still, these people have been with me from the day one. Gotta be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make these decisions. I can understand where both of them are coming from. They don't want to downsize because they don't want to hurt the people that helped him or helped make the business thrive. That's the last thing you want to do is just lose people. Even though there are people who understand and other people who are like, but why? Why am I getting shit canned because of the failing business? I guess you're right. Oh, another thing. Do you know where Shiobara-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking towards Children's Park, though. He was? Thanks. I'll have to stop by again sometime soon. Huh? The fucker. I don't like how it just throws me like that. It's like, hey, have shiny. Come on. Hell yeah. Another manhole. Shiny. Aha! You thought you could hide from me. Gotcha. Anything? Look at the NPC. He's trying to walk in front of those two. Never mind. I thought he was gonna be like that forever. It's always fun to see NPCs just like walking in place and they can't move because two other people are blocking him. Look at all these trees. They're nothing but sticks. Well, did you think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped your Paradise Advertising? Or you dropped my Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well that the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. Their president's a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and still he's stuck in the red. That's the thing I don't understand. How are they in the red? How are companies in the red when they're basically like that, and yet, you know, They did everything they could so they didn't have to downsize. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. If we need to reduce expenses, there's only one thing left to cut. Personal cost, in other words. Hey, if it isn't old Shiobara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You worked for my father's company. So you remember, don't ya? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied and I... Well then, you should have downsized. Do you think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. Aha! You think that's gonna make up for all the hardships you caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. Who hired me now in my age? Either live on the street... I either live on the street or I die in a gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Motherfucker, every fucking time. I just see the thing change like, oh my god. It's there. I see a shiny. I want the shiny. And it just disappears. Like, what the fuck? Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up. You could never understand how I feel. Never! Alright, you're right. I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyways? You're taking this moron's side? If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money anyways. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? Ah, that does it. We'll all go down together. Oh boy, and there's rocks. So you know what that means. Can I not pick it up? Can I really not pick up the rocks? Yeah. Last move, take pliers and like rip off his nose. There's a tooth. Hey, enough of this bullshit. I worked for his dad for more than 30 years. We're good friends, all of us. And then this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. That company was... Can't be easy to start over at your age. But if you're willing to try to stop by Sky Finance in Tenkaichi Street, I'm just a moneylender, but a little money might but a little money might be just what you need right now. Sky Finance. Drop by anytime. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get the company in the black. Yep, sure did. I knew it, then why? Why? His friends have been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save the company. He still couldn't bring himself to do it, so you come here to mull it all over? Is that right? Well... They could have got rid of, like, the older people, or the newer people. So it depends on, like, you know, what's happening. That angry old man, Paradise Advertising. I imagine you probably understand this now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always the ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. Shams, rice, beans. I never had lamb chops before. But that's the thing. Even with the company I'm with, they would have kept the older people and got rid of, like, the people who haven't been there past probably, like, maybe 5 or 6 years. They would have kept people who've been there for double digits versus people who only been there for, like, probably a quarter of a decade. And I've only been at the company for 5 years, so I'm probably going to be out of a job if they ever downsize. Unless they start seeing how much they need to downsize, they'll probably just start going down the chain and, like, one by one, plucking people who are either not performing well or what. But sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing, especially in certain chances of the economy. Now that I'm a member, will be gone by November. What club? What club? If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people, like that old man. You see what I'm trying to say? Akiyama-san, could you ask the leaflet company guy to come meet me here, come meet us here? Sure, I'll call him right now. What? Yes, hello. This is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? Look at the big boy. What is it, Akiyama-san? Is something wrong? Shinobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, once I brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company is in the same position mine was. My apologies if this was too forward, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much. But my people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out of that, out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everyone's over. All of your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama-san, I agree. Downsizing is the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's got to be better than turning everybody out into the streets. I see. I guess it really is the only way to go then. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn your company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving, and they'd all be friends and coworkers for a long. They've all been friends and coworkers for a long time. To be honest with you, that's what he should have done. Exactly what he said. Basically, when the company does well and they see they need more workers, have those people come back. So they're not like just sitting and waiting, or they're like, I can't come back because you foolishly were a fool.
Oh.
Alright, I promise I will. When I first met you, Shiobara-san, I assumed you were nothing more than just some half-baked smartass, but now I see that you look out for everybody like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot from all this. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough, so let's consider the test passed. The money is yours, provided you're still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that much. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are, then. 5 million yen. Thank you so much. I'm going to give it everything I've got. This is all I got, but I'd like you to at least have some token of my gratitude. Please accept it along with my thanks. Memoirs of the Action Star. Sure, why not? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. Now, what he could have done was take the money and rebuild his father's business. Try to find everyone who he wronged and tell them, I do apologize for everything in advance. let me make it up to you and let you have first dibs at, you know, at getting your job back. Makes much more sense if you think about it. I feel so bloated after drinking all that soda. Like, I can understand if I drank the same soda over and over and over, yeah, I'd start feeling bloated if I kept drinking it the entire time. Drinking different flavors and shit, oh my god, I feel so bloated. The hell? I kinda like the Afro guy. We either get like a cat with different facial expressions, which is those three, or these two. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Virtua Fighter 5 still has online or anything. But could you imagine you play one of the Yakuza games that have Virtua Fighter 5 on, and there's multiplayer you could do, and like you could just get a free copy of Virtua Fighter 5 through Yakuza just to play it online with some friends. And it's like legitimately like the funniest thing you could do is just get like one free game that you don't really have to pay for, because you already have it like pre-built into a game. But you only can do like 1 round or 2 rounds. I can't even go in? Okay. That's dumb, but oh well. Wait. I need to read what he said. I was too busy looking for the key. This is where I'm supposed to meet up with Kiro-chan. Guess I should start climbing. We were on the roof, we could have done better. Okay, I better go see Kiro-chan wants, or see what Kiro-chan wants. Yeah, because, like, we found the stairs there. We were about to go up, but we didn't. So, Arya Aniki really did it, huh? Couldn't believe it either. Arai-san's too smart to get trigger happy with someone like that, especially 2-bit goon like Hara. And nobody's seen him since? Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed the creep right there in the middle of the town. It's only a matter of time before the figures out, or till he figures out. Uh-oh, Spinurios! We had another butt that was burned. How are you holding up? You said you found Kamurocho, right? Yeah. After I lost those Leno Sewa guys. Did they get them?
新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい、誰かいないのか。
Uh-oh.
親父。失礼します。
Uh-oh.
親父、親父、死んでる。
Never thought Arai Aniki wound up, never got through to Arai Aniki. Wound up reporting the boss's death myself. Must have been rough on you. Apparently he got stabbed in the back. No real sign of struggle. But it shows, like, blood up by his head. He gets stabbed in the back of the skull? It didn't look like it was coming out the back. That's not all, though. The cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. A woman? Yeah. His shirt was off, and there was traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. So this girl came in promising action, and gave Kamurocho more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, sometimes something doesn't add up. It's just, well... Oh, come on! There's an actual shiny this time! Look at it. It's like right near his right arm. It's gonna get blended in. Man, fucking time. I tried to look for a shiny during these cutscenes. I find it and then disappears, or it's non-existent. What the fuck? What's up? I guess when I went back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen ever. True. You usually have one or two boys keeping an eye on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Yeah. How quaint. If the boss is in there, you would have two of the best men, or at least two of the decent guys as bodyguards to keep an eye out. Making sure they lock the perimeters and still, like, looking out the window periodically. Not only that, but I don't know. The boss never seems to be that kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick, no matter the girl. No. He didn't really even ever talk about women or anything, and he wasn't actually a spring chicken, if you get me. I don't know. Could have been a spring chicken behind your back. I hear you, but you never know. Huh? The police are right. She must be the one hell of a woman. Spring chicken, not string bikini. You ever heard of a femme-fatale Kido-chan? Or is it fatale? Is it fatale? How do I pronounce that? How would I go about pronouncing that? Femme-fatale. I'll just say fatale for now. Femme-fatale? What's that? Very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny that there's something special about her. It's just when it seems like you've got her, she suddenly decides to keep you at arm's length. But that only makes you want her more. And because you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that'll eventually lead you to total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kido-chan. A woman so alluring you can't possibly pull yourself away. Can't say I complained if I did. Enough of that, though. First things first. We've got work to do. Work? Yeah.
なんだあいつら。
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ兄さんよ、俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも
早く行け。
はい。
おっと、あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ、本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
敵だから遠慮すんな。しっかり弾取ったれや。やれ。
Sir, you're gonna be the one who's bleeding. Two people with knives are the only ones who are afraid. And a home run! I love using that. Fucker. Can I actually... Nope. So I can't keep it. Why am I shining? Oh, probably healing. Yeah, it's because of healing. Like, why am I shining? There you go. Let's see, I'm not in the mood to up my stuff yet. There we go. Keep doing it, it does it faster. And faster. I can't even kick him while he's down. What the hell? Chip dagger. Hey! You get all body done. Oh well. I want to see what he does with the dagger, but fuck it. Well, had enough. Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't know you were gonna be this good. Glad I had a reputation at least. What else are they saying about me? You're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but what? We got boys heading into your office as we speak. No kidding. Tell me something. They as tough as you? Sure they are. Top of the Shibata family heap. Perfect. And I've got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? Heh, you'll see.
何やってんだてめえ。
あ、やっべえな。こりゃ。
秋山、お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か。あ？今朝の忠告忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
杉内さん。
ない。言い訳はまた署でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
いや、それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。
うるせえ。すべこ言ってんじゃねえ。確保。確保だ。はい。
Oh boy. I just wanted the damn shiny. Chase battles fleeing. When you find yourself fleeing during a chase battle, try to accomplish your goal before the chase case is fully depleted. Your current objective is to reach Sky Finances. Use left to run during the chance event. Make sure all the way to Sky Finance without getting caught by the police. And saying that info will unleash the action. When you're in danger of being caught, the bet icon will sometimes appear in the upper right corner of the screen. Press triangle in time to stop and fight in the sure of the heat of action. To actually execute the heat action will temporarily stop the enemy from their track. However, if heat action only be used once per chase event, use it as a last resort. Ain't that the truth? Quick turns. Quick turns can be used during the events as a technique to round corners without losing speed. The technique comes in handy in areas with many corners such as rooftops. Quick turns are using... Okay, so executed by using left stick while pressing R1. When you approach rooftops, you can leap from one building to the next. Run towards you, leaping on the execution and running jump. Make the other side unharmed. You must press the correct buttons in the correct timing. However, if you fail, you will not fall off the building. Oh boy. Look at the popo. Oh, I don't have to hit the button this time. Must hurt trying to do that in those type of clothes and shoes. Like, do the jumping and stuff.
あっちゃー。間に合わなかったか。
God damn. His fucking head off the railing.
命拾いしたね。
社長。
ただいま。
はい、お水。
サンキュー。どっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
He's just baffled, like, what the fuck just happened? Chapter 3, Trouble in the Tojo Clan. Yeah, it was your little session with Tsukiyuchi go. Don't get mad at me. Don't get me started. I think that really puts the dicky detective. What an asshole. No joke. But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. Think that's all it is? Probably not. Think it's not. It probably is. It probably is. I don't know, it kind of feels like he's, like, obsessed with you and Rai Anaki or something. Well, he did catch him in the act, and technically, Akiyama is a witness. Well, technically a witness to what Arai did. But how does that even work? It's like not even Akiyama saw the whole thing going down. He just walked in last minute and he didn't he didn't hear gunshots. It was Hana who saw it, so Hana should really be down there giving his giving her 2 cents to it. How'd you figure? He keeps grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemura's loans terms were. Doesn't that seem kind of weird to you? Well, yeah, you're not part of Sky Finance, so what's the big deal? What's the BFD? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Arai Anaki? It's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san. You could tell me. Yeah, maybe when you're older. Akiyama-san. But isn't he old enough? Oh, you were watching us. Hearing us from the bathroom. That's one of the bathrooms, like at the airports sometimes, where it's like, it's in between 2 areas, and like, it's this huge bathroom where you can go in one way and be on one side, or you can go another way and go out the other way. No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. No, stop it! What are you worried about, honey? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say, baby? Somebody help! I don't have gas in the tank for this, but can't just sit back and watch. Hey, I'm sure you... I suggest you leave her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't take advice from no-name shits off the street. Good start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. You're not talking the blackboard and chalk. But I don't want that. I pull out the knife and they get scared. But on a serious note, what the fuck's up with the cans and rocks if I can't even pick them up? I have a phone book. Like, seriously. They're all around, but I can't pick them up, and hopefully that's not a glitch. I know in the other games they made it not a glitch. Oh, look at that. I can also hurt him while I pull it out. Oh, 2-for-1 special. They're burning. Damn it. You're unreal, man. Hey, turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your faces with my shoe. At least rung along now, kids. This ain't the last you heard of us. Well, now that's taken care of. Are you okay, miss? Oh, guess she ran off. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You there, got a minute? Oh, it's this guy. Depends, what do you need? Well, I observed your scuffle there, and I can't say, I can see your physique potential is through the roof. Or, physical physique. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked a ball around was in middle school. And there's just natural talent, understood. My name's Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? Glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction nowadays, all people in Japan can think about is peace. Well, yeah, people want to be peace and love. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary most of the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last. Friend and foe alike. It was then I realized the astounding truth in this world. Anything can happen. Anytime, anywhere. Oh, I get it. You're a soldier. That explains the stocky build, the fatigued, and the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in the city is putting themselves at risk. Every moment of the day, they're too vulnerable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Huh. What are you talking about? Hey! Those are the keys to my office. Give those back! Ha. You may be a good fighter, but your senses are as dull as doorknob. Or dull as a doorknob. Did you sit that up? Cut me some slack here, man. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down. But you better not, but you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Here we go again. Oh boy. Now this is like the actual chase. Chasing battles. Pursuing. When you're the pursuer in a chase event, capture an enemy by depleting their chase gauge to almost zero and tackling with square. You can also deliver the finishing blow by picking up an object during the chase and pressing circle to throw it at the enemy. Deliver precise tackles by wisely navigating your way through the course or dashing with left, right, up, down, left, right on the L stick. Oh. Yeah, it's talking about jumping, so we gotta jump at certain points. That's for when we pick up and throw objects. God damn it. We gotta be over top of him. There we go. Come on, baby. Gotcha. Gotcha, slut! And give me back my keys. Ugh. that's good enough for you. Looks like you got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait! I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof. Can you just act normal for 1 second? Now we're gonna bungee jump off the building. What do you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour anyways. Don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? The name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun. Seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's the way things have been working out. It's clear you have a strong talent for fighting, but it'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I could help you. What do you mean, dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day for a week. Or every day of the week. Now let me ask you. Do you feel any changes in your body right now? Changes? A few moments ago, you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style which would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. So, how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? I guess now that you say it, I do feel lighter. You learned dash kick. Fuck yeah! Abilities learned via training. You can check abilities learned via training in the abilities screen on the pause menu. Every person has to train differently, depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Train correctly, and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty sure much always here. Pretty much always. I'm pretty much always here. So come back whenever you want to train further. That's really nice. That's a really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there's a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great. I'll be waiting. Daijiro Saigo's training. This information has been added to the memos. Read memo, blah blah blah. It's in the memos. Hey, I'm back up here. Oh, standing right near it. I was like, I saw shiny from cutscene. I need shiny from cutscene. Where is shiny? When I picked it up, I'm looking for the others. Hopefully, there's another one around here. I also need to come back. Wait. Yeah. Let's do some training. Running, shooting, combat. So we'll do running. All right, let's get moving. I think it's only like 3 things. Alright, we're gonna practice running. These exercises, I'm gonna run along the course prepared on this roof. You pass it if you're able to catch me. You can tackle or even throw things at me, but I warn you, you'll need to do a lot more than just that to slow me down. You know, they used to call me the battlefield bulldozer. I dare you to pull this off. Battlefield Bulldozer? Who the hell came up with that? That's a terrible name. Quiet! Alright, sorry. I'll place some drinks at the starting line. If you get tired, rehydrate yourself. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start! Let's go away! Oh, this being like tough. Gotta constantly do that. Gotcha. I need to like... I need an ultra maneuver to get that drink. That's all you hear every time. You gotta get caught up to him. You think you're gonna do it, but you don't. Gotcha. Supposed to tire him out to throw a bottle. That usually works. Good. You passed. Watching you reminds me of that day. I missed our transport and had to brave the jungle alone. I was first to arrive at the base. Then a little bit unrealistic. I mean... Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? Yeah, I feel my body responding to the training. Ooh, double dash kick. Hell yeah. Running itself is complicated, but it forces you to move your body efficiently. If you want a strong foundation, running is an exercise that must not be neglected. That's true. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. So, we should... Well, taunt. Ooh, excuse me. It's in the memos. We have his heat and fighting style. So, I'm trying to figure out how to pull it off.
Whack.
Yeah, it's whack, Venom. You're coming in towards the end. What the hell? Where have you been, mister? Oh, cool. So, we do have a profiling for people. Or as part of Sky Finance, Street Woman, Ueno Sewa, Kamurocho Police, and all the others. Dipsy, give him hell. He wasn't here since the beginning. Running, shooting, suicidal running. Suicidal running is harder. Actually, let's do shooting. I was there yesterday from 8 a.m. and did a function in the evening. Got home at 2 a.m. then this morning. Dead on my feet. Jesus Christ. I would have been like, look, I need a nap between the two. Alright, we're gonna do some target practicing. The goal is to actually shoot all the targets on the other side. Destroy them all and you pass. Wait a second, I can't use firearms out in public like this. You underestimate me. This gun here is made up especially for training. It looks like a normal gun, but you can't hurt anybody with it. So no worries there. 3 hours? 3 hours of sleep, then go to bed. Easy for you to say. What do you think all those people walking are going to think? Enough! Don't be such a wimp. Just do it already. The police better not see this. Yeah, because we're already in some dog shit with the police. Are you ready? It's 6 p.m. I'll be having dinner and then going to sleep. 3 hours of sleep, and it's already dinner time. God damn. I don't know how you do it, Venom. I would have been like dead. There's one time I did it, and that was like New Year's, because I had caffeine on top of like alcohol. And I think I did like 2 hours of sleep, even like for an 8-hour shift, and I was like dead. Good, you passed. This reminds me of that day. I snipped a bug off my Sleeping Wars buddies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sniped. Oh yeah. Sniped a bug off my war buddies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sniped? Actually, whatever. I give up. Oh, how was it? Feel the results of the training? Yeah, I feel my body's responding to the training. Slash kick alpha. Shooting requires flex and concentration, or reflexes and concentration. Both are vital factors for survival. Remember that, and you might live another day. I don't think that's how I was running the bar. Well, true. But you should have asked him, like, hey, do you think you could get somebody to help me out here and let me nap for a bit so I could help with the function? I don't know if I would have been able to do something like that. So this is basically this training. Goes to normal and then suicide. Because it's like going to be more intense. If anything, I'm just a little tired myself. I only got like, I think 6 hours of sleep. Because we had to go to the house that we put money on. And look at it with the realtors, because, like, to be honest with you, I'm kind of baffled they wanted to see the house. It's like, we want, like, I think they never did that before with, the folks for this house. I think, I don't know. Look like hot minutes that I remember. We went to go see it. We showed my aunt, who was like trying to make sure we have everything, like, that we have like everything ready and all that. That like the taxes are being paid by the previous owner. That this and that is taken care of and all that. It's real nice. If anything, I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. For like my setup and stuff, because I might get like a longer desk and get rid of like this, because the problem is every corner in the one room I'm being shoved into is like taken up by either a window or a door. And I don't know if I'm gonna have it like this and just have it against a flat wall so you don't get like that corner like I like. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out, because like if I could get the upstairs master bedroom, because there's 2 master bedrooms. There's the bottom one, which is a little smaller. I kind of want the one on the top because it's a little bigger, and I can actually do another corner shot like this, but expand it more, where I could fit me, Utama, and probably a 3rd or 4th person, if possible. It'd be nice. But if not, it's whatever. Even though, like, it'd be nice to just, like, walk out my room, go in the kitchen, and just get shit I need. Without, like, going down noisy stairs. And hopefully we still get the house, because it's a nice house. All it is just basically, like... It's, like, 1 minute shorter for me to go to work. Like, it's kinda less convenient, but, like, it's not that far from, like, certain things that we actually need. The fucking... Yeah, man, I just have weeks to serve a couple of beers. Then food, then bed. Better get your bed. Why would I go straight into Bioshock 2? I kind of want to save that for Spooky Month, because it's more scarier than 1. Or at least for summer, for like a summer horror thing. But I'm going to say this now. I don't like to go straight into like the sequel. Mainly because like, I don't want to burn out the game. I don't want to burn out the game, the playstyle, and everything. I just want to like, you know, take a breather. It's almost summer for you, mister. It's already winter for me. Gotta remember, Christ Mass is around the corner. And I don't want it. I don't want to be around the corner. Which reminds me, depending on the situation, I may not be streaming New Year's Eve. You know, like, past 2 years I did like a drunk stream. I may not be streaming and like actually doing something New Year's with the guys, or at least with Utama. Unless Utama wants to come over and, you know, do some stream stuff with me for New Year's. We'll probably end early and just hang out. Hang out with our wangs out. Or something, I don't know. Gotta see what he wants to do. Ooh, soft garbage. We got soft garbage, hard garbage, metal garbage, garbage. And I don't know. Something. Oh yeah, I got freedom. Let's go to Kamiyama. I want to see what he can do with like all the stuff I have. I mean, also counts. It doesn't count. It's summer. It counts for you, but you also celebrate the Christ of Mass. Same time as everybody else. Come on, shiny. Has to be shiny around here. Despite nothing, I'm an atheist. But then how do your children get presents? Well, everybody else celebrates Christmas there, and you know, they're like, how come we get no new toys, no new things, no new everything? Well, we don't celebrate Christmas. So you gotta wait till your birthday to get all them doodads and other things. That also has to suck to have your birthday around Christmas. I feel bad for Utama because his birthday is literally 2 days after Christmas. It's like, it's hard to get him like a birthday present or a Christmas present. And he says like, they've just been giving him presents on Christmas that are both birthday and Christmas. Usually I just give him something on New Year's. That's when I see him. Another shiny hidden around here. On shiny. Papa needs a new key for the freaking laundromat. That little bus key. Really? Wait. Oh, it's because of those lights, and when I zoom in, it pans the camera. Come on. Usually you hide it somewhere in the high places. Fucking assholes. They're little dicks. So you fly all the way to New Zealand to celebrate? Or does he fly all the way to Taiwan? Gotta tell me they're dipsy. In Venom, does the wife know you do that? Jesus Christ. How many people want to smack me up? My God. Look at all this big beef and boppers. Indeed, she's... Oh God. She's a camera lady. Wow. There you go. You got poked in the kidney. Come on. You said you wanted to fight me. Look at that. Get on fire. I'll even be nice enough to kick you out of the infernal. Look at him. Screaming because a little fire got into his mouth. Double Z? There's a double Zeta. I don't know. Every time there's a double Z, I'm either thinking double Z or, you know, like Gundam double Zeta. Even though I never seen double Zeta, and I think I was halfway done with either quarter way started or halfway or halfway done with like Gundam Zeta. I don't even remember anymore. At the part where like we started meeting the lady that pilots the bigger Gundam. Egg tonkatsu. Mentaiko tonkatsu. Chashu tonkatsu. Oh, I love chashu tonkatsu. Oh. There's this one at the ramen place I go to. They have a deluxe Naruto like ramen. It has fish cakes, some kind of fish, chicken, chashu pork, and whatever the beef one is. I forget what the beef one is. And like, I fucking love chashu pork. Tasty tonkatsu ramen topped with succulent thin slice of roast pork. Oh my god. Like, I'm not lying to you guys. Tonkatsu ramen is great because it's like a cream broth. And it's like more of a savory than a sweet, even though you can kind of taste the sweet. It's like a sweet, it's like a sweet because of the cream. I feel like there's a cream texture to it. Even like with the instant ramen. And I found like a whole bunch of tonkatsu instant ramen. Especially one that was like, I think, roasted chicken, and it was so good. It was really good, and I fucking loved it. But yeah, tonkatsu ramen is the best, especially chashu. You can get them, if you can get that roasted pork to be smoky. Oh my god, it is delectable. I wish I could make some for myself, but I don't have like the right, like the right grill to do it. 'Cause I would like a grill slash smoker, where like I could just be like, okay, we're gonna grill it for a bit, check it out, and then like swap it to be a smoker. But I gotta find the right pork cuts, and I gotta like bind it real well. I gotta figure out how to make it like that. I would love to have that. You just like freeze it, and like I'm thinking about having ramen for lunch on the weekend. I could just thaw it out. What the fuck? Rich looking man wearing a powdered wig. I've never seen a rich looking man have a hairstyle like that. Have either of you found a rich looking man that has like that like old fashioned curl that goes around the head? It looks like a wig. Looks like one of them powdered wigs. Oh, it is a powdered wig. He's just wearing a wig to make him look a little more sophisticated. Like in the 1700s. Come on. There you go. That angle looks like I caved his head in with my foot. Give me money. Gold plated. Terrain or double plus. Soft garbage. I don't know why that was in my pocket. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go look at Kamiyama. I forgot. Like doofus. Yeah, this way. I don't remember where Kamiyama's shop is, because it should be... Go up here. No, this is into Champion District. I don't want to be in here. Oh yeah. Here we go. Going the right way now. Yeah, 'cause it's in here. This is where his shop is, and I think it was in here in the third game. He's just gonna explain how shop works. Equipment modding. You can modify your weapon, gear, and accessories here. Start by getting all the required items, then make a selection on the mod menu to modify equipment items. You will need a design from a book or DVD, a weapon or a piece of equipment to mod, materials with which to complete the mod, and the funds to cover Kamiyama's costs. Check required weapons and materials, open the pause menu, navigate the item search, and look for the books and DVDs with designs under valuables. So basically, we have a shop. If I remember correctly, depending on the time of day, I think he has a shiny in his shop. See the designs he has already. So he has the weapons catalog, which we already have. Memoirs of an action star, we already have. And secrets to promotion, kissing ass. We got demon taiko sticks, spiked taiko sticks, twin dragon stick. We need an ancient steel, demon stone, and double slats as the base. And we need double slats as the base with synthetic polymer and iron nails. We need wooden Kali stick as the base with a mysterious stone and Eye of the Dragon, which I had but I sold. So we got twin hangers, long nunchucks as the base with patented hangers for 2. Steel nunchucks, long nunchucks as the base, ancient steel super glue. Dragon nunchucks, seal the dragon. And you seal the dragon and the diamond to get the dragon nunchucks. Let's see. Coming out is police baton, hyper stun gun as the base, cooking oil, and battery. Sonic knife, nameless short sword as the base, plus block of brass, small motor. Super mod lighter, modified lighter as the base, small motor, lighter fluid. So I collect it, and we could just view the design. Let's see what we can mod right now. So we can't do that because we don't have that, but it actually looks pretty fucking cool. Nunchucks, twin hammer. Dragon ones looks pretty nice. Steel ones look pretty cool. And the Demon Taiko stick actually looks pretty badass. So I actually want that. I want this as like an actual weapon. Like the cartoony... Like, I want that as a thing where it's like a steel thing with spikes. And it has that like that circle at the end. And it looks like a bat. But not like a big ass stick. I'm gonna be back. I want to see what he has. Because I think I have too much in my pockets. That's why I couldn't even do anything. Really? Oh. I gotta... Damn. There was one here before, now I gotta walk all the way over there just to drop off all my shit. Yay! Yay, that's great! Oh no, no, it's the next one over. It's near the baseball thing. Here we are. The batting cages. Let's see, use item box. We need to dump out what we don't need. Wait. I'm gonna put these items. Okay, now we can do it. So move you there, you there. Hopefully I can grab everything from here. I don't need to put it in my pocket. Be nice. How did I not notice that? It's all in the tree. What is it? Oh yeah. Another thing for something I'm not gonna check out yet. We'll probably check it out sometime next stream when we do this. On Biki. A key or an item. Hell yeah. More keys. So I can probably get a lucky enough number to get an item. Okay, please, for the love of God, Kamiyama. Don't fuck me over and give me some good shit. Okay, so we got wooden nunchucks, we don't got base. I guess he doesn't have designs yet until I build something. Let's see. See if I can even make something. Don't have the knife, so we can't do that. Unless, can I? We need long nunchucks, and he has wooden. We get the wooden collie stick, but I don't have the Eye of the Dragon anymore because I sold it. Hopefully I get another one. We got Mysterious Stone. So I couldn't make this if I got the Mysterious Stone. I don't have the Hyper Stun Gun, but I don't have anything else. So let's go check out. Go check out the lockers. Hopefully we get something we could use. Oh, yeah, we can't go in there yet. Oh, I thought somebody was chasing after me. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh, this guy. You're my personal space boy. Oh yeah, some people do that. Oh. They don't got the bikes. They're in my way. Here. Ishihara. Not letting me throw you. Being a little bitch. I can't pick up the sign? Okay. What's that? I can't pick up the sign? Could have been able to. Game didn't let me. Look at that. Now look at that. He's all bloodied in the face because I've been kicking him. Come on, give me money, give me money, give me money. Oh. I need a double Z something. I need money. That's all I want. That was way too early. Ancient steel. We got it. Broken radio again, so we got 2 broken radios that we could use. Shaped memory spring. 1, 2, 3 gum. Just sell it. Modified lighter. Fuck. I already have 2 of them. Comfy souls. What do we get? Mysterious liquid. Yes. Mysterious liquid. Antique chainmail. Just move that. Charismatic ring. Now. Yeah, that should do better. Apparently this ring makes the wearer more charming to anyone he meets. Meh. The souls keep your feet from getting too hot. Don't know what that means. Where I saw... Here we go. Haha. You're about to fight me. But guess what, sucker? You missed your opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. You. Move you in there. Yeah. Seems perfect to me. Oh, what? You want to fight me now? After I was pushing you away. Fucker. Yeah. Get the fucking gut busted, boy! Come on. You wanna fight? Come on! Get your friend to come and fight. Oh, I killed him already. Thank you. Look at that. His mouth is all bloodied. Come on. There you go. There you go, you only had a little bit of health. fight me and shit. Come on. Stop giving me items. Give me money. It's like the other people are just like, give me money, give me money. Give me money. Come on, man. I don't need items. I need a good cold hard cash. Huh. I think where to go next. Let's go to Don Quixote. The famous theme song. We have Boss Rainbow Mountain Blend, which I want to try. Boss Luxury Suite. Black Boss. Suntory Oolong Tea. Suntory Black Oolong Tea. Suntory Mineral Water. Limon Green Tea. Limon Rich Green Tea. CC Lemon. I see like so many old commercials for CC Lemon on YouTube and shit. I don't know why. Goma-Mugi Tea. Premium Malts. Kin-Mugi Beer. Chu-He Wine Cooler. Oh, yeah, I've been told about this. The negative 196 Celsius. A canned lemon flavored alcoholic beverage. It's short for Sochu Highball. I was told this, I think after like 2 of these, you're like, you can't get up. You're on your ass. Soyu ramen. Well, I recommend that too. Miso ramen, tonkatsu. These 3 right here. Soyu, miso, and tonkatsu. I recommend. I never have a shio. I never had the shio or the squid. Soup hatsume wonton. I had a Maruchan spicy chicken wonton thing that was like a big thing. It was actually not bad. Soup hatsume egg. Soup hatsume tantan noodle. Don't know what tantan noodle is. Hatsume. Jigai. Don't know. Includes fish sauce, garlic, and hot peppers. A spicy Korean style soup. Offers mincemeat, sesame paste, miso, and noodles. Soup is exquisite. Includes fluffy eggs, seafood, and seaweed extract. Especially delicious. Includes mouth-watering wonton and soy sauce for a rich flavored soup. Oh god. Making my mouth water. Drink till the last drop. Don Don noodles. An instant cup of soup with a miso base and it's lots of savory pork. So delicious, you'll drink every last drop. Ooh, drink to every last drop special tonkatsu. Delicious tonkatsu ramen in a pork-based soup. It's also got chicken, vegetables, and quality back fat. You'll drink it down to the last drop. Tantan noodles. I think you'll agree that our tantan noodles are a cut above the rest. They're made with roasted sesame seeds and rich sesame paste. Oh my god. Drama Home 1. There's a Drama Home I. A cologne by Fitz. Its lavender and vanilla scent guarantees a dramatic night to come. Drama Femme. Perfume of Fitz. The smell of cassis, vanilla, and raspberry creates an elegant sequence of sensuous aura. You already know the legendary drinker of Ryukyu, one-stop hangover cure. It's full of natural ingredients and like turmeric. Prismatic jersey, shoulder pads, stuffed cat toy, things of nightmares. I know, right? Fucking love that shit. All that ramen I just listed off made my mouth water. Here you go. Here you go, lady. My present to you is a maid outfit. You only get either blue You either get like a baby blue, or aqua blue as it says, or black. And you can either wear cat ears or a headdress. Who the hell would buy that for a woman? Maid outfit. Yay. That's what she really wants. Motherfucker. Always wanted to beat me up. Always coming out the streets to beat me up. Goddamn gang members. When will they learn? Come on. There you go. 4. Gotcha. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! There you go. Goddamn asshole. Come on, give me something. There you go. Finally, somebody answers my prayers after I kick their ass, give me money. I'll just be like, hey. Fuck, kid. This is New Serena. There's some scary looking people that come here from the time to time, and it's members only, so it's hard to go in. Sure about that? You just don't want to go in? Oh, great. I have a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Hello? Anyone home? Hey, look! It's the boy! Great, this guy. Great, just the guy I wanted to see. Going somewhere on Akiyama, I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, sweet cheeks-on. We talked more than enough last time. You hauled me in, didn't you? Or didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you, I'm here to protect you, so try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Maybe he's maybe Akiyama is targeted by the Ueno because of him being in cahoots with Arai. That's what I'm thinking. Sit your ass down and I'll explain. Sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside. The craziest thing is, if you think about it, instead of having them on the ground floor, they should have had some guarding the stairwell. Like, top and bottom. And, like, be on certain parts of the stairwell to make sure nobody can get up and nobody can get down. And still have them planted on the roof and on the ceiling, but still have them all on top of the stairwell. You know I haven't... you know I've had it before. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I had it before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. I'll get used to them. Wise guy, you're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said yourself back at the precinct. The Does it mean I need your watchdogs lording over me?
なんだと
Spare me some of the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make us. Make us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Suichi. Come on, Suichi-chan. Or son. Doesn't matter either way. Or way now. The dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slime ball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago? Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan's got a name. Isawa Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan. He started making waves. Oh boy!
「今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
Daigo Dojima.
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか。わかりました。入れ。
Oh boy. Who could it be? Oh shit, he lost his pinky.
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
柴田さんでしたっけ。
はい。
登場会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。登場会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか。
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上抗争沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だが この金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上の清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上の清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね、うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
Majima won't be happy.
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは？
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
So they don't want Majima and his family. They just want the land he inquired and like has built into that whole Kamurocho Hills, which was supposed to be just nothing but like apartments and stuff, I guess, to bring in more crowds to live in Kamurocho. They may have like changed their mind. They feel like it's just a base of operations for Majima to build his like empire at this point. That about sums it up. Huh? And the end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track Arai down before the cops or the Ueno Seiwa get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on people he's buddy-buddy with, keep an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact. Which lands us in here, in the here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Keto. Pretty much, so we're going to be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a second there, Suichi-san. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why did you go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's not your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Though, if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth. You stay out of it. I said stay out of it. Alright. Forget I said anything. Doesn't make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Suguichi-san? Get it. Just thinking out loud for a second there. You see a lot of shit going down when you've been on the force almost 3 decades. God damn, 3 decades. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Oh, it's the lady. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please sit. Yeah, I totally forgot this is day 2. As we talked to her. Fucking asshole. Peeping in on my conversation. Thank you for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. You say so. Now, you sure you want to do this? Yes, I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Then let's get started. Okay. You ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or 2. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, but this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we, then? You ready? Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but... Are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. It's a suck way to get some afternoon tea and possibly... What's the waffles, buh? What's waffles, buh? Dip dip, what's waffle, buh? What's waffle, buh? Sure for waffles up. your butt. I don't know if I want that to happen. That is a good breakfast right there. Oh god! We just glitched a guy out from just kicking around. Jesus Christ. Come on. Bat. Fucking asshole. I want your bat. I want the bat. Why do you get the baton? I want to smack around. Come on. There you go. He screams, but his eyes are closed and his mouth is still closed. Oh, she finally caught up. Nice. I think I found more keys. We're gonna check out the keys, save, and then raid out. I'm feeling a little tired. Huh. So let's save. Yeah, I know. Let's save over one of these. You know, let's save over both. We did 14 hours. It's been 6 hours and I'm tired. We're almost done with this story anyways. I am my upgrades. Let's finish that off. Get that. Everything should be gettable. Almost there with him. Options. Exit to windows. Beautiful. Now, hopefully, if we start it up again, we have no trouble. Let's try one more time. Let's try going in. Okay. Okay, so then we just have to exit out. So it shouldn't really have much trouble. I also want to make sure everything's still the way we have it. Goes back to full screen mode. What the fuck? Like, I don't get it. Why does it do that? It always goes back to full screen mode, and I hate it when it does that. I don't know if I have to do it while the game's, like, still... I don't know. Still on or something? Or, like, I'm in the game and it happens, even though I did that before and nothing happened. Back to Twitch. Okay, who can we read? Huh. Let's see, nobody's on. Unless, Dipsy, you got anybody you want to, drop us off at? There's only like 5 of us. Dipsy? Dip, the Dipinator, the Dip Celestius Gushers? Or Venom if you're still awake. Since you're the only 2 that were talking right now. Ready to know the Yakuza player? Okay. Yakuza 4. Okay, so let's see. Well, there's only 2 people streaming that, so that's me and the one guy. There's one for Yakuza 5. That's great. I guess we'll just do this guy. I think I spelled it right. All right. You spelled it right. Good. Thank you all for watching me live now live. If you like to follow, subscribe, favoriting, follow me, everything, share my content, and joining in live. The fun. Doesn't mean a lot to me. I'm not just saying that. So tomorrow we'll do Rat Shakers, since it's like going to be a quick, easy game. I thought it was going to be a longer game to do tonight, because I usually do like 6 hours on Saturday. But push comes to shove, it ends up being like a 49-minute to an hour game, depending on what happens. But it doesn't hurt to, mix it up a bit. But if you want to get notified when I do go live, can't go live, I have to switch up my schedule, so you post anything cool. Here is my Twitter, as it's now called X. Okay, worked. The Discord. The Instagram. And the YouTube. It shouldn't take us that long to beat the game, because if I remember correctly, it should be like 4 parts for each character, including the epic log. It should be fine. If I notice we're getting towards the end of it, I'm just going to move it to a Saturday. I don't know how long the epic log is going to take, because it's like other stuff. But until then, I shall see you all next time.